Alrighty. Hey CJ, Santa, Kelvin, hope you're all doing good. Am I gonna kill Pritchard, or whatever his name is? The computer guy? I mean, he's been pretty helpful, but he's still a douchebag. So, there's a reasonable chance that I will still kill him. He's been pretty, for the last few things that he's been involved in, he's been pretty on the ball, you know. No shit talking, just fucking doing it, and then shutting the fuck up. But we shall see. He's got plenty of chances. He's got plenty of chances to fuck up or potentially redeem himself. Also, one second. Alright. Man, I wish this game didn't fucking mute itself when I tabbed out. Anyway, let's get back to it. What if he was killed by someone else? No, I'd be okay with that too. I don't need the satisfaction of killing him myself. You know, with some people, I want to be the one. I want the satisfaction of killing him. In his case, I just want him to stop annoying me. He's useful. I just don't like it. Advanced clock building. That's why he's got so many cogwheels around. Maybe this is his hobby.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
I wish I could break into these other apartments, like, that are in the same building. And apparently I can't go back up onto the roof. Actually, no, hang on. I think I took the elevator down last night. I'm not even sure if I'm going up or down right now, but I guess I'm going down now because, yep, the objective flag is a good indication.
We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Moral responsibility, yeah, alright. How's it going, Doris?
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live.
Eliza Cassan, yeah. I'm sure that's a completely unbiased news report.
Thousands of angry rioters
Access granted.
in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report.
Why are these guys freaking out now? Oh, probably because I have a gun out, actually.
Well-known biotechnology firms.
Are these guys freaking out? No, they're good. Maybe just nervous because of all the rioting outside. Damn. Yeah, this is some pretty peaceful protests they've got going on here, huh? I wonder how many side quests are in Detroit now. Some punks. I'm assuming that all the stuff, like, the loot and all that will be the same as before. Maybe some new paths might be open or something.
Fuck them cops, man.
Yeah, they can't tell us to get off the streets. We own these blocks as much as they do.
They must have locked up all our brothers.
I told you we was living in a police state.
I mean, I was surprised with the restraint of the fucking riot police in that cutscene. They were like literally being like bombed. They were like the protesters were literally throwing bombs at them, and they were just marching forward with shields rather than fucking mowing them down. Looks like the corpses have been cleaned up, but the loot hasn't. So the bodies are all gone, but a gun that I forgot to pick up that one of them dropped is still there. Huh. Guess I didn't have the punch upgrade when I was, I've already been in here, like this is where the weapons thing was. I just like punching the walls down. I wonder if there is any new side quests that are here now, though. Well, how do I get to where I need to go? Oh, that's basement level. I guess I have to get out of this part of the city. It's so weird how the map is like separated, but it doesn't actually have like, so in China there's like 2 or 3 like separate instanced areas of the city, and if your objective is in a different part of the city, it will just point you to the closest loading zone to that section of the city. But Detroit doesn't have separate parts of the city. It has separate maps though, and there's no loading zone. So if you're not in the right part, it just doesn't show you where you were supposed to go to get to that part of the city. It's kind of weird. And I guess I just have to find my way out of the DRB territory. Man, so many walls I didn't punch down. I think I cleared through here without having the upgrade. Man, we own these streets as much as they do. Yep. Being a hobo means you own the streets. Is it? Maybe it is this way, going out there. I'm not actually sure. I don't remember I barely knew my way around when I was, I barely knew my way around when I was here at the start of the game, let alone now. Oh, that's right. That's that spot that I dropped down in ages ago. Hey, Fox, how's it going? I'm surprised. It is surprisingly quiet considering the riots going on right now. Wait, can I get over? I wonder if I could get over this. Probably invisible wall. Yeah, invisible wall. I was like, I could get out of there. I don't think they were accounting for the 3 meter jump talent. I'm doing all right. A little tired. Overslept, so I always feel groggy and shit if I oversleep, and I slept for like 11 hours. I managed to get a free iced coffee accidentally when I went to the I went to the grocery store to get milk and bread, and I got a nice coffee. And when the guy was checking them out, he obviously just didn't scan the thing. I looked at the receipt and I was like, wait, why was this only like $9? I looked at the receipt, like the iced coffee wasn't even on there. I'm like, all right, I'll take it. It's not my fault that he didn't scan it. Hey Celine, how's it going? I'll take free iced coffee any day. Yeah, I hear. I mean, a little more energized now after being awake for a couple of hours and having some coffee, but I always feel groggy and shit if I oversleep. Hey, what the fuck? Why are there barricades in here now? Hey, buddy. You don't have any problems with me being here now? Alright. You got the same? Free sub sandwich? Damn, that's a surprising one. Like, I've had, you know, like, the cashier randomly miss an item while scanning him or whatever at the grocery store before. It's not like it's that uncommon, especially if they're in a rush. But, like, I only had a few things. Like, I had literally 4 items. So, that guy must have been pretty fucking tired or something. I don't know. But I'm not complaining. Oh, hello. The weapon cabinet. Oh, that I've already looted. Wait, why was it closed then? They're all closed, even though I've already looted this place out. I thought that was just one that I missed because it was behind a heavy block. I wonder if, that cop that I worked with for a side quest earlier, I don't remember her name. Like, she was disguised as a prostitute so she could be in the area undercover, but I think she was standing right there. Yeah, where are the rioters? I see the cops. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Please put the weapon away.
What'd they do?
Please don't bother me.
Just take it easy. It'll
Wow,
all be
wait.
over soon.
You've got no right!
Her legs
This
are just
is an
floating there.
injustice! Let me go! You're nothing but a bunch of og lovers!
I had nothing to do with this. I'd seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people are probably freaking out for nothing.
What if it's true? An army of cog soldiers. Detroit will be no time
Surely there is a quest to
Right here in the US.
free these punks. I'm okay with these guys being against Sarif, but I also don't want to just
And you'll give me
randomly.
a nice excuse to mess you up.
The city's in flames and your whack-ass coppers are arresting taggers? No wonder the city's all fucked up.
Just because there's a riot doesn't mean it's suddenly legal to start spraying your gang signs all over the city. Damn eyesore, if you ask me.
Shouldn't you be guarding the morgue? I heard it's nice, easy access over the precinct.
Keep pushing me, punk. You'll see what happens.
Come on, brother, let me go.
Thanks for the gun. I can't even talk to him, let alone free him. He's not. Wait, he's not even cuffed. He's just got his hands behind his back. He's not even cuffed. Fucking hell, man. Alright, so I'm getting down to the convention center, which is a long walk, but I can get there this way. Org lovers.
You wait for them to save you?
Damn human body purists.
Every single one
Oh,
of them should be
level
thrown in
5
jail and
security?
agitated.
And I've got the code for it?
They're among us.
Among Us.
And their masters mold the way we think. They spew their poison into your ears and you listen. You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies.
Damn.
There's no shelter. All-seeing eye.
Silent sniper rifle.
This makes my children
Damn, this is one hell of a,
deadly.
I don't think, wait, hang on a second. What's this?
We will bow to
Oh, it fills the room with poison gas.
them. Open your eyes.
I guess if you trip the laser, that's what happens.
Mine was and now we stand at the edge of the abyss. It's almost too late. The city burns down under your ears.
Training exercises for augmented soldiers? How did they think this was gonna go over with the public?
I haven't seen the footage, so
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up. Good idea to get off the main streets.
This is not a good time to talk to anyone.
Someone's
I better drag these guys away from the edge at least. Oh, hey, this guy's... Oh, he's over here now.
Maybe we can talk if you put that away. What's your pleasure, friend?
Got anything new, buddy? Surely you do. EMP grenade, definitely want to buy that. Don't really care about the other ones. Laser targeting. Damage upgrade. Oh, no, not inventory space. Memory capacity, target leading system. Cooling system. Heavy rifle, plasma rifle. There's a plasma rifle? Burst round. Exploding rounds. That's just for the revolver. I've already got that. So I find it weird that I can't use that one. No combat rifle ammo? Weird. I feel like they expected you to just stop using the combat rifle and only use the heavy rifle instead. But they're two very different guns. Like, they're just not the same thing. What do painkillers actually do? Oh, it's just temporary HP. Let's just sell the silent sniper rifle. I've already got a regular sniper rifle. If I wanted to put a silencer on it, I would, I guess. Throw it on a terminal to unlock it. Wow. I didn't realize I had a hack grenade. What the fuck? I didn't realize that's what that was. That would have been actually pretty useful for some other spots where I've needed to crouch to be undetected but needed to stand to hack. Alright, I wanted the... Yeah, I have one of these, but for whatever reason I can't actually put it on. Ah, right, it actually almost sold shit that I want. Oh, these are things that I can buy back. That's actually neat that you can buy back. Alright, so I want these. I don't feel like I need that, and it's quite expensive. So what does this do? Negates overheating. I feel like that's kind of useless. It overheats when it runs out of ammo anyway, and you have to reload regardless. I already got that, I already got that. And I already got that. Peps, trank darts. I think I've got plenty of trank darts. I don't have a lot of sniper rifle ammo, but he's not selling sniper rifle ammo.
See you soon.
Why would I be seeing him soon? I wonder if you can knock him out and, like, rob him. And still use the shop. Oh, you just actually don't even get the option. Or for his bodyguard. Oh no, it just doesn't show you.
I see you!
Wait, who's hostile? Oh shit, he's got... Oh, the police. Get down, asshole. Yeah, there was actually a lot of guns in the first game that were pretty shit, especially the like automatic rifles. In general, just seemed like a waste of time and money. Nice FPS drops. Should have Gep gunned him. I wish I had more rockets. Rockets are incredibly rare. Like in the whole game, I've picked up how many? I've got a total of 4 rockets left. I think I've used 2 in the whole game.
You fucking augmented pig!
They're robbing us of our rights every day.
You fucking augmented pigs!
How much is Sarah's paying you?
This guy is just
overreacted.
taking photos.
As soon as that one guy threw the rock, the cops broke their perimeter and charged in.
Just send a couple of guys to find them. Instead of plowing through the crowd. That's where I
Group
was
of people on a
thinking.
rocket
Just make
launcher?
the
How's it going,
situation
Golden?
worse.
Yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. Oh, I can't get to the other side of the wall. I wonder if it's possible for me to actually get over there. I guess they're just blocking me out of Sarif right now, specifically. But... How's it going, Uber? Maybe they shouldn't have called me an augmented pig. No right.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about.
The one he was using right before he hired me. Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective named Brent Radford. He lives on Earl's Court. In case you want to get chatty with him, too.
Oh, I do. You can find out all the dirt you want on him, though, and Jensen will probably just like, "Hey, boss, what's my orders?" It actually bothers me how little, like, freedom or choice you have in this game. Alright. How do I get into this? Oh, there we go. Ladder. Thank you.
You wait for them to save you?
I think that guy needed a nap. I mean, I've already been in here. But that was just another way in, apparently. That's right, this is the... the lockers that are just fucking loaded with beer. There's beer everywhere in this place. And apparently I never hacked into this computer.
Access granted.
I still haven't found anything useful behind anyone's fridge. And honestly, I expected to find... Yeah, 15% chance, by the way. I kind of expected to find something. Oh, I've been in here too. I've robbed this place. It's a bit more trash than when I was last here, and...
What are you doing here?
Brent Radford.
Put that away. Unless you're gonna finish me off.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jensen? Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford?
In the flesh. For now.
How do you know my name? What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a trauma kit I keep somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No. No time. They could be back. Any minute. Find the kit quickly. If you want answers. I ain't talking without something to kill the pain, asshole.
I'll be back.
Well, I don't have any painkillers. Oh, there's a trauma kit.
Did you find the kid? Oh, sweet Jesus. The pain. Morphine.
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me?
Detective. Or I was, until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people, trying to dig up your dirt.
What people? What did you find?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches, they're headed there now. Sarif had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I put it all... I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows. Michelle knows more. You need to stop. You need to stop them.
I don't know who Michelle is. What does it mean to mothball a case?
Fuck. You robot. This is all your fault. Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself.
Focus, Radford.
Ah, that hit the spot. I think I could get used to this stuff. Hey, I'm feeling a little more talkative. Already. Robot.
Radford, I know you're in a lot of pain, but it's important you give me as many details as you can.
There's a storage unit in the alley, next to the bank, near the police department. That's where the suits are headed. I tried. Didn't give them anything. There's a safe. It has what you want. It'll get you to her. It'll lead you to her. To Michelle. The safe. They don't have the right combination. 4062. Remember.
You mentioned someone named Michelle. Who's Michelle?
Your guardian angel.
Who is she?
Tell me. Do robots even believe in angels? Or did they take that out of you? Did they take that away? You know, your soul. When they built you. Tell me. What was it like? When you died, Jensen?
I know you're in a lot of pain, and the morphine is...
Just find her. Before they do. You owe her that much.
Who did this to you?
Guys in suits. One of them, David or Daniel, something like that. British accent. He was in charge. Talked about a Mr. Gray. They were in a hurry. 4 of them. Not counting the one they left behind. Well-armed, disciplined. I didn't stand a chance. Maybe that metal corpse you call a body will do better than mine did.
What were they looking for?
You, robot. They wanted my information on you. Someone powerful has their eyes on you and is very interested in your past.
Why did Seraph stop the investigation? You said he was spooked. What spooked him?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Hell, even I don't. I still don't believe it. You believe in ghosts, Jensen?
Seraph was spooked by ghosts.
Close enough. Illuminati. Conspiracies, theories, it's all bullshit. But you stink of it, Jensen. Enough to have your boss, one of the most powerful men in the world, look away. You're a ghost. A fucking tragedy. Everything you touch, everything that touches you, dies.
Alright.
I'm leaving, but I'll call in an ambulance. You'll be okay.
No. Those fucking animals. I can't move anything. I was turning around, pulling my gun when the first bullet hit me. The second one, they fucking paralyzed me.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think. It might be a reaction to the morphine.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae on impact.
You need a doctor. They can fix that.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even if I could afford the surgery, the augments, I'd rather die than be half a machine. And I sure as hell ain't gonna live the rest of my life in a wheelchair, shitting in a goddamn diaper.
Radford.
Listen, I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please, this is as close as I'm gonna get to begging you. Don't leave me like this. You owe me that much.
Why do you hate augmentation so much?
Because it ain't right. You can't go changing the way things are. You can't replace the real thing with an imitation. It ain't right. It ain't natural.
It can save your life.
No, you lose more than what gets left behind on the chopping block. You should know this by now.
Leave him? He's moving his arms? Yeah, being paralyzed doesn't necessarily mean that you can't move your arms. Depends on how and where and why. A lot of people who are paralyzed are just like paralyzed below the waist or something because of spine damage. Obviously, if they're paralyzed from the neck down, then they're not going to be moving their arms, but maybe they just hit him in the lower back, like right in the spine. I don't know. He'd mentioned a specific bone, but I don't know what that bone is. I don't know where it is.
Neither is suicide.
Don't you fucking judge me, robot. You don't know what I've been through. Come on. This should be easy for you. I know Sarah didn't put blades in those arms just so you could trim the hedges.
I mean, let's see. I don't know what type he is because it's flashed all three of them, and I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Come on, Brent. You're better than this. You're a tough guy. You actually went for your piece against 5 guys, knowing the odds. You can survive this.
Your words are just words. Empty and hollow. Just like you, robot.
Is this what you really want?
There's a bear? Pope in the woods? Shit. I fucked that one up. Listen, robot. If I could do it myself, I would. I got no family left. No one left to mourn. It's for the best. I ain't gonna be no burden on society.
Last chance, Brent.
Just fucking do it.
All right.
It'll be quick.
I know. You did a good thing. Here.
The ones that did this. I'll find them.
Look at you. An iron giant with a heart of gold. But don't do it for me. Do it for her. For Michelle. You owe her your life.
Okay. I mean, it's his choice, man. I found it weird. I mean, it's not weird that you can, like, try and convince him not to, but, like, it's his choice. I don't really see why people insist on, like, trying to talk someone down, especially in a situation like this, where the alternative is living your life as a fucking cripple. And just everything that they've ever had before that is just gone. Also, he's obviously pretty old. Like, I don't get why it's, like, so weird to, I don't know, just give him his dying wish. Dude wants to die so bad, let him. It's his life.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He didn't make it. There was nothing I could do.
Right. I'll call it in. You have a new lead, at least?
Yeah, I'm on my way there now. I'll contact you when I have more.
Okay. Gonna go Pope in the woods. Wait. Yeah.
Is anyone there? Let's check it out. I heard that.
Oh, it's probably just cops. Did you not drop a gun? Bradford, why didn't he give me the password to this?
Access granted.
Michelle Walters. Walters? How convenient that she's living in the same city. Wait, is this even gonna take me to where I need to go? Which building is she in? Okay. It's not worth going this way. Yeah, I haven't encountered any MIBs, but they have mentioned MIBs. They have been mentioned, but I haven't actually encountered any. Pretty sure I've already robbed this one too. Let's see. Yeah, I've definitely been in here. Why does she look like she has dirt all over her face? Like they used one of the hobo models for some reason.
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm not. Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No, you much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Are these the photographs?
Oh, yes, yes. Thank you. I haven't seen Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
There's no indication of anything so far.
I would love to hear more about the boy in those photographs.
Such a polite and handsome young man. It'll be my pleasure. The boy in the photo, Adam. Jensen was never really his last name, you know. We only gave that to him after the fire.
Fire?
At White Helix Lab. That's where Adam's real parents worked. At least I think they were his parents. All those babies, the gene therapy they went through. But Adam, oh, Adam was special.
Special? How?
He survived what they did to those babies. He was one of a kind. Then, when we heard they were going to use him to inoculate the next batch of infants...
Wait, what were they doing to the babies?
I wish I could remember. I was just part of a nursing staff. But Adam's parents, they started the fire. Yes, I remember that. They asked me to hide Adam. Then they started the fire. Poor things. They never got out in time.
So they started a fire at White Helix Labs. And you hid me.
No, not you, dear. Adam Jensen. Or at least I think that was his name. Well, I gave him to the Jensens to raise. They were a lovely couple.
Miss Walters, my Adam's real parents, who were they?
I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Oh, when are them Rolling Mills people gonna get here with my dinner?
Hey, Lusa. Wanted to model a much older one, but they couldn't? Yeah, I think they just used one of the hobo models. That's why her face is so dirty.
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know...
Where?
Okay.
Thank you for your time, Miss Walters.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
Oh, it's money. I should have just left her, the money. I don't need your $200, old lady. Oh, apparently I have a point to spend, too. No recoil.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's... family. But she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Sarif. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right. I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
That's a +1 for Pritchard. I'll give him that. He wasn't even a dick about doing it either. He just agreed. Alright. I don't even know what I want to get next. I could get more energy things, I guess. Well, the stealth enhancer things, but like, I don't even care about these. I'm not going to use the tracking thing because I don't care. That would be kind of useful, I suppose, this one. Could increase the range of the radar, but the radar's range is already plenty big. Definitely don't need that. Faster sprinting, not really that useful, and silent running is not that useful either. Because I have to activate it. Where's my dinner? I feel like she's not going to be eating tonight. Something tells me Meals on Wheels isn't making their way over here during this riot. Oh, the limb clinic. I should check that out because they might have some stuff for me. She needs that dinner. Like, she's obviously senile and can't look after herself, but like, if she gets her meals delivered like every day, what happens if like they miss a day? Like, what happens if they can't make it? Like, surely, I mean, I've never dealt with something like Meals on Wheels, right? But I would imagine that they would probably give you more than one day at a time, right?
Dr. Chetchery, call 217. Will you be purchasing anything today?
Praxis kit. Sure. Why not? What else am I gonna use my money for?
Always a pleasure, sir.
Alright, what am I gonna get? Why not? Get that one. And... why not?
Dr. Chepkowski to OR. Dr. Chepkowski to OR.
How'd the force battle with the two box guards go? What's a box guard? Oh, those? I didn't fight them, I just shut them down. I didn't want to waste like a shitload of explosives on them, so I just shut them down instead. Are these guys going to attack me? That's the question.
Everything seems to be under control in the convention center.
And Taggart?
He's on stage now. His protection is deep. Only those with VIP passes can get by the guards.
We'll just stay here and make sure none of those hooligans try to sneak in the back door.
Shit, someone fucking stashed a gun and ammo and cash in here? That's like clearly a setup so they could assassinate someone or something like that. You don't just stash weapons in an event like that. Weapons and ammo without malicious intent. Maybe I'll get 100 experience or something. Nope. Am I a hooligan? Absolutely. Really, I don't think it was like a level 5 hack or something. Maybe it was, but I've had like maxed out hacking for ages, so.
Third time this escalator has broken down this week.
You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking good. Damn budget cuts.
Tell me
Dude
about
sounds
it.
like Uncle Ruckus.
Now with all the damage out there, I doubt we're gonna see any increase in function anytime soon.
That's not the only thing.
Oh. The hell was that? That's the second time that's happened.
I don't know how it started.
You don't have to get uppity just because I don't agree with you, miss.
I'm not getting hot. It just frustrates me how some of you pro-humanists act so superior. Like you have all the answers to every ethical question ever posed. Well, who are you?
Backstage area bodyguard, huh? One day I want to open one of these stalls and find someone in the stall. Be like, hey, what the fuck? I'm shitting in here.
Turn this off, man.
And moral responsibility.
Don't you want to know what's going on out there? You just can't watch these cowards with masks throwing rocks. I believe in their cause, though. I don't feel like being a slave to a bunch of super soldiers in 5 years.
Yeah. How unprofessional.
Access granted.
Level 1 security.
Access granted.
Sarif, Sandoval's in Detroit. Holed up in some apartment building on Grand River Road. I'm heading there now.
All right. But Adam, you think Taggart's involved?
There's no hard evidence yet to prove it.
Too bad. But you know there could be. If you upload that data recording you got in Montreal onto his computer...
You're asking me to frame him?
We could lose everything, Adam, given the mood out there. We may have to get our hands dirty to fix it. What, you got a problem with that?
I mean, It's not really framing him though. Like, it's just revealing. I guess like it's not like planting fake information, right? I don't want to agree with Sarif because fuck that guy, but at the same time, this isn't like really. I guess it's technically planting evidence, but it's just something that wasn't. It's real information that just simply wasn't stored on his computer. I don't really get why he would have an issue with that.
Yes, I do.
All right. It was just a thought. Seraph out.
Gotta trigger the alarm! What the hell is that?
Alright. Spin up time. No! I always forget that that minigun has got a spin up time. I'm so used to having my regular combat rifle on that button though. Actually, I have a great idea. I have a great idea.
Gotta trigger the alarm!
That even... Did they just knocked him down? Are you for real?
I saw that! This isn't a game! Is that enough? He's on the run!
Wow. I guess that shotgun blast wasn't accurately to the face. That's kind of lame that the concussion grenade didn't do shit. It just knocked him down. It didn't even, like, knock him out. And he's just a dude in a suit. He doesn't even have, like, a fucking, like, body armor or something. Actually, you know what I want to do? Where are my gas grenades? Oh yeah, I gotta actually use these too. Laser targeting... I could put laser targeting on the heavy rifle? That's actually kind of funny. Why not? I don't need it on the pistol. Any other mods? Heavy rifle ammo still takes up 2 slots. Armor piercing. I should just sell that thing because I can't use it anyway. Obviously, something that I've put on the pistol has stopped me from using that on it. I guess that's all my mods. Oh wait, no. Here they are. I really wish there was an auto sword. Damage upgrade. Let's go with the heavy rifle. Oh yeah, actually I went into that menu for a reason, and then I didn't actually do the thing that I wanted to do. Where are they?
Time to unload. I heard that. Come out.
I heard that. Come out.
He's on the run.
Oh, this is sleeping gas.
Far enough.
I heard that. Come out.
Oh, minigun, not enough. I should have expected that though, to be honest. Even with like half damage taken on normal mode, you still, like with the full damage reduction upgrade on just normal mode, you fucking melt. But for when you get shot, like it's actually crazy. Also, I think oh no, good, I did save after using my mods.
Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all reported outside the doors of some well-known biotechnology firms. Kusanagi,
Keep looking.
Oh shit. Not a good time to reload. Not a good time to reload. I do want to kill all these guys though. I mean, I guess I don't need to kill them, but, you know.
thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several.
Let's go with the gas grenade again.
Viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by
Check it out.
Someone's running.
Over here. That's far enough. He's on the run.
Wow, he didn't even die to that shotgun blast.
He's gotta be still here. Better search the area.
I want the world to know that we at Taeyong Medical have not and never will condone these on maintaining a safe at all times.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate how you can't aim, like, off... You have to actually get off the cover to be able to aim. I kind of want them to all just, like, come into the room immediately so I can gas grenade them all.
Streets in several cities this evening.
Let's check it out. Over here. That's far enough.
I don't know why using invisibility didn't... I didn't think to use invisibility for some reason, even though I normally use it all the time. Dude, shut off the alarm. Holy
Looks
shit.
as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations court. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
the fuck? He's just shooting at nothing. Knock out 100 enemies in a single playthrough. I'm surprised it isn't been more than that.
It is too late to hide!
I don't know why these guys are so tanky. Hey, painkillers. Alright, anyone else asleep? Anyone else asleep? So I know some of them are asleep. Oh yeah, these guys are asleep.
At all times.
Cyberpunk is what this game wished it was? I guess so. Like, it's the same general theme, but like, this game is also way fucking older than Cyberpunk. I would say, though, Cyberpunk is way more open than this is. And Deus Ex 1 was also more open than this is. Like, that is one thing that I've definitely noticed about this. Like, this is a really good game, but Deus Ex 1, like, you had way more choice, I feel, when it came to story decisions. Whereas in this, you're definitely railroaded to have to... Like, you kind of have to just stick with, you know, Seraph. Or at least till the very end. Maybe you get a choice right at the end, but in the main story, the only choices I've really had is killing or not killing people, I feel. Or doing or not doing the side quests.
Trying to kill me! Sounds like someone running. He's got a gun! Convert! Take it easy, buddy. Too late to hide! I got you! I heard that. I want eyes on the perk! I heard that. Come out! Cover me!
I heard that. Come out.
No shit.
Come out! It's no on the ground! Give yourself up! Suspect is hit! I want to kill you! Stop shooting! Don't kill me! Where are you? This isn't helping things!
Damn, they can still see me.
Show yourself!
Where are they? Yeah, I suppose so. In some ways, it is. It definitely expands on the whole, like, augmented humans and what reality would be like if people had access to that kind of technology. I think Cyberpunk has a a pretty good depiction of
Don't kill me.
what the future would be like if you just had all of that shit out in the open. You know, like cyborg upgrades are just a thing. Anyone who can afford them or even not afford them can get it. Capitalism going completely wild, basically, right? I think it would be absolutely loaded with the kind of shit that you see in Cyberpunk.
Leave me alone.
And I appreciate that they actually go into, like, you know, non-combat related things. Like, not everyone's gonna get fucking blades in their arms, right? Some people just want a vibrating dick. And that's also a thing that, like, the non-killing machine side of cyborgs is very present in Cyberpunk, whereas in this it isn't. Or at least it is, but you don't really hear about it except for one side quest.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, I mean, I think Cyberpunk's original launch was also fucking awful, but they did...
It's a reliable source.
But they did actually, like, fix the game after that. So props to them on that. Like, they could have just released it and it was trash, and then all the hype was for nothing, and people are angry and it stayed trash, and they didn't invest the money or time to fix the game and make it, like, good. Because, like, now it's a legitimately good game. When it was released, though, it was kind of a trash heap, right? It ran like shit. It ran like shit and had some pretty bad systems as far as I understand it. I didn't play it on release. I played it way later, and I had a blast with that game. It's really fun. But, yeah, it was not a good release. Props to them for actually, like, cleaning it up, though, because they didn't have to do that. They could have just taken the money and ran, but I guess it would ruin the company's reputation if they did that.
God damn it! I need backup now. Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on ride control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was.
Yeah, No Man's Sky. That was another one. That was...
Something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nikki, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kinda busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up, not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
Hey Martin, how's it going? Felt like I didn't do, like, all the side quests on stream because I'd be playing the game for like 100 hours. I'd be on it for a fucking month. But I actually did quite a bit of, like, side questy shit in that game off stream as well. And apparently I missed a bunch of side questy stuff because I was always a dick to Johnny because he's just a shit character. So I was always a dick to him, and apparently if you don't have high approval rating with the fucking John Wick self-insert, well, that's not a self-insert, it's just, like, you miss a bunch of shit. apparently. So much stuff is tied to you being nice to him and thinking he's cool and approving of what he does. But he's a cunt to you, so I'm a cunt to him, and that locks you out of so much shit. Like he's just like such a edgy teenager's Rage Against the Machine fanfic, and it annoys me so much. Like they could have done, like they could, like I don't know, they could have made him a interesting character, I guess, but they just wanted to make him the ultra badass because everyone likes Keanu Reeves. But they kind of just made him an asshole, and it didn't fit. He's meant to be like a hardcore punk rocker that rages against the machine, but he's just a fucking idiot.
So why is it nobody trusts your source?
He used to run with White's old crew, but he's a 3-strike perk facing a dime on some damn parole violation. He's trying to cop a deal, so nobody trusts him. Thing is, I know he's reliable. He hasn't bullshitted me yet, and I don't think he's doing it now.
How did White even manage to get his hands on explosives?
My source says he got the bomb materials from some government stash out in Highland Park. It's all I know so far. But it all fits! He was last seen ranting at a rally about shattering the foundation of the hypocrisy or some bullshit like that. You know, quoting Che Guevara and talking about violent revolution.
Did he have the shirt, too?
What? Anyway, he practically named the date and time of this reckoning. And it's tonight. It has to be.
Yeah, I mean, doing the whole like, yeah, I'm doing a punk rock show and then I'm gonna take a helicopter to bomb the CEOs of the evil corpos. And I'll even kick down the door because I'm super cool.
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now!
Nikki, you're a mess. Calm the fuck down and think.
You're right. You're right. It's just, oh, this is big. I mean, I've never been on the heels of something like this before. People could die. We could die.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, okay. But it could be anywhere. He wouldn't risk going to the precinct. Too many people would recognize him. That leaves the transit station, the sewers, and the alleys around the precinct. Look, I need to stay here and report any leads to my CO. Can you check those locations for Jacob? Or his bomb?
No problem. Anything else you can give me?
I don't know. You remember what White looks like, right? Tall, Caucasian, skinhead? He's not the quietest guy, so you'll probably hear him before you see him.
Yeah, a real philosopher king. I remember.
Yeah, so if you just keep your eyes and ears open, I'm sure you'll find him.
Wait, was he the guy preaching
Also,
before?
I heard he's had some major augmentation work done. I'd be extra careful around him. I think the White we used to know has been replaced with something much worse.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
That's fair. Oh, god damn it. Hey, Knight. Need bacon? Could go for some bacon. Yeah, it's gonna be sleepy time for him. It's sleepy time for quite a few people here, actually. Hey, Deathline. How's it going? I really want to meet that guy who's always rambling on the radio. I guess it wasn't the hobo that was preaching. Alright, so we got... Search the metro tunnel. Search the alley near the precinct. And search the sewers underneath the precinct. What's the easiest way to get over there? Who's messaging me? 1 second. Probably easiest way is this way. Okay, can I get into the sewers around here? I can, right? There's a sewer entrance around here somewhere. Yeah, he kind of doesn't. He just sits there and antagonizes you and tries to be cool. Like, he's too busy trying to be cool for edgy teenagers to be, like, useful to the plot or helpful in any way. Like, I know he's meant to be a bit of a dick, right? And everyone says that about him. But he's not actually helpful either, or at least not really. Like, he kind of just antagonizes you the entire time you're trying to do anything rather than saying anything helpful, because he's also in the same shit situation as you, but he's just a dick about it the whole time. While you're trying to solve the shit situation that both of you are in, he's antagonizing you. And it's like, dude, why? Oh, goddammit. Mines everywhere, goddamn. I didn't see that one. I found him? I didn't find him. What are you talking about? Oh, that's a turret. Oh, there he is.
You damn fool!
How many tranks do you need, dude? Hey, Ultima. No, that wasn't an exploding barrel. It was just an extra mine. There was a couple mines that I was trying to destroy there. Alright, I guess I have to actually do a stealth takedown. He can just see me when I'm invisible, apparently. Whoa! Dropping it in the electric makes it, is he dead? No, he's still asleep. Dropping it into the electric water makes it blow up. Alright, where is this bomb of his? Weird that his personal thing didn't have the code in it.
Access granted.
15% chance, by the way. Oh, you can't get into the police department anymore. That's funny. That's the back door to the police department, which, for whatever reason, like, not only is it the back door to the police department, that just for some reason connected to the sewers, it connects to the jail cells. So, like, if someone wanted to break someone out of jail, it would be so fucking easy, because there's just an unguarded door that connects to the sewers for some reason. That's just there. Man, this place is absolutely fucking loaded with bombs. Holy shit. How many mines does this guy have? Like, these explosions aren't hurting me, but they're detonating before I even get fucking near them. I guess because of the barrels, like, rolling around. Wow. Dude, that was the password for, like, every cop's computer. That would have been so useful in, like, at the start of the game when I was actually raiding the place. God. That would have been so good. Yeah, the frame rate just does that. I don't know if they are looking for me. No, I don't think they are. They're just on edge because of all the explosions. Man, how do I get back to him? What's the fastest way to get back to him? I'm gonna get back down there. So we'll just walk around and go through the subway area. I wonder if I can actually go in the front door to the... No. Yeah, it actually was, like, highlighted for a second as if I could use the door, but it doesn't let you. Ugh.
Sorry, but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more coming to this station. But how am I supposed to get home?
They tripped me from behind and stripped me of my purse.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, but they refused to stick around to wait for you guys. They were scared for their safety. Maybe if you had come sooner.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but most of the squad has been assigned to subdue the rioters.
It seems like all I'm hearing from police these days are sorries.
Hey, the guy isn't dancing anymore.
No, thank you. I'm fine. I'm gonna wait for my
Hey, the
sister.
dancing guy isn't even here anymore.
Meanwhile,
This
I'll
isn't.
lament
He had
about
a
the end
different
of the
hairstyle.
civilized world as we know it.
Oh, actually, let me check something too. Hey, Bern, how's it going?
What a scene.
Actually, no, I'm curious to see something. So, I don't think I can get over the wall to where the actual riot is happening, right? They don't want to let you get over there. But there are actually NPCs over there. So I want to try and see what happens if I gas grenade. Damn, dude. I guess that is invincible. I wanted to throw a gas grenade over to see what would happen, but they just continued doing their thing.
Humans are machines!
William Taggart. I wonder how involved he is, or if it's actually his aide who is actually really involved.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Oh, and it isn't much, but take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Nora 92 to Central. Come in, Central. Over.
Nora 92, this is Central. Over.
That code 10 I called in earlier. It's actually gas ordnance. We need EOD down there for cleanup, stat. Tell first response to keep their hands off, and we should quarantine the block just to be sure. Over.
10-4, Nora 92. Thanks for the heads up. Stand by for updates. Central out.
Nice. Obviously, Nikki's a Jensen fanboy. Well, apparently they were friends back when Jensen was a cop. Oh, really? I can't get through there? Come on, man. if I've got any, I do have a point. What do I want to put it into now? Just sprint duration. I guess I could take this just in case I ever really want to use it. Like, there's just not really anything else that I care about getting. Alright, where am I actually trying to get to here? To the guy's apartment. Okay, far north side. It's gonna be the easiest way to get there, I think this way. Damn.
You've got no right!
You sure you closed the door? Hey, anyone there?
Who the fuck are these guys?
I see.
Purity First members. And they're guarding his apartment, so... Hang on. This just ain't right. Oh, wow.
You blew it, man.
What?
Rip your phony heart out. Come on out. Come on out. Got you.
I remember you. It's Sanders. Hey, Brain. Royal Lurk. Humanity Front. Damn, that safe was loaded. Zeke helped me out earlier, so I didn't want to kill him.
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
I heard that. Come out. fucking head.
What is this? Nice. Sniper rifle ammo. I actually really need as much of that as I can get because I used heaps of it yesterday. And combat rifle ammo. Wow, that's actually a rarity now. They always give me heavy rifle ammo, which I don't really want. Because I don't really like that gun that much, to be honest. Wait, how else could I get in here? An elevator that was... I guess it's just a secret door. It's not even an elevator, just a secret door that was powered off. Alright. I hear mines, but I can't see them.
Sandoval doesn't come out of there in a few minutes, I'm going in. No, you're not. He's on the edge. There's no telling what he'll do. More of a reason to go in there and talk to him. Hell no. I don't want to walk in on him. He might get scared and shot me. Time for some fun! Everyone on him!
He fell in the poop water. Poop water isn't electrified anymore, though, so... The Purity First guys being after Sandoval seems weird, though. Let's see.
Access granted.
That's for the lasers. Is there just something I can chuck at him? Whatever, I'll just shoot him. Don't know where that other one was. Guess it was like probably that side. So many mines. I'm so glad that the breakable walls get highlighted like this too. Like, goddamn. I would miss them all, cause like a lot of these walls look shitty and dilapidated, you know. Also, that's all that was in here? A fucking candy bar?
Gunshots! You've got to help me! You've got to come!
I'm only gonna ask you this once, Sandoval. Where are the scientists you helped kidnap?
I don't know!
I know all about FEMA and how you removed the GPLs.
I didn't remove anything! I swear it! The operation was too dangerous! They would have died if I removed them! All I could do was switch them to a lower frequency!
The GPLs are still broadcasting?
I don't know. Probably.
Well, Sandy, you're gonna help me find out. We're going back to Detroit, where you and I are gonna...
Oh, so it is plot related.
Come out! I see you! I cannot let you leave!
That missed, apparently.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
That was a door that I
Several cities this evening.
kicked in. Why can't I take him with me? Keep him as a hostage.
Detroit, Toronto,
To ensure that he's telling the truth, you know?
all report violent crashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known fire
Well, I hear mines. No, these are just some hobos. Y'all got any beans? Not sure why there was a random gun on the ground there.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all...
Lots of rioting all over the world, apparently. I feel like if I'm going to replay this game, because I'm totally going to replay this game at some point, but I want to try and do like a pacifist run, non-lethal takedowns only. Bosses apparently don't count, but apparently you can actually non-fatally take them down, but they die in the cutscene anyway.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Like, I guess for that last boss that I fought, that chick, I'm probably supposed to, like, lure her upstairs and then break all the gas so she gets gassed and goes to sleep. Because it seems that gas in this is non-fatal takedown. Or at least the gas grenades are. I didn't realize. I thought it was poison gas, and I was just killing them with chemical warfare. Why is Sarif security all over the top floor of this building? This is just an apartment building. Like, that Jensen lives in. It's not, like, owned by Sarif or something. Beer! Oh, hello. What's this? Accidental? Not even accidental. If I can gas my enemies, hell yeah. And make it, like, flammable gas, so I can gas my enemies, and then, like, throw fire in there, so then it causes an even bigger explosion. So they get gassed, and then they get exploded. You can take them out without direct combat. I see. So does, like, activating the turrets, like turning on the security turrets to attack enemies, does that count as pacifist? Because, like, if it does, that's pretty dumb. Because, like, that's just as good as me pulling the trigger. Putting a bomb in a room and walking away is... and then that bomb killing someone is not really any different to just killing someone. Like, it's not any different at all. I know the bosses just don't count, because for plot reasons they kind of need to die, but it's just like... sounds dubious. Yeah, well, with the bosses, apparently they just don't count for the pacifist achievement. So you can just kill them. Like, you don't need to do the you don't need to do the arbitrary other means to kill them. But, yeah, it just seems weird. What would suck is if, like, someone died to some random shit that for some reason counted as you. Like, for example, actually, I did when I was in the Hive, I did a non-fatal takedown on one guy, and for some reason, the two people that were standing next to him, or sitting next to him, because he was sitting on the couch with two dancers, and I did a non-fatal takedown on the guy, and then the two girls just instantly fucking died. So it's like, I would hate something like that to ruin it.
You ready to return to HQ?
Unfinished side quests? What unfinished side quests? I don't have any side quests here. Unless there's like some that I didn't
Not yet, Malik. I want to check a few things out first.
Roger that. I'm here if you need me. Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it.
Practice points. How's it going, people? Coke slaw? Is that like coleslaw but with cocaine in it? I'm not a big coleslaw fan, but I'd try that. Don't want to save the baby from the police robot. If there was another side quest, I didn't find it.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
Meet Sarif at the penthouse, huh? I wonder if there's any smashable walls around here, actually. So I came down here and I hacked into this room. Hey, it's refilled! Nice. I've actually never seen that with lootable room. This got fully restocked. Because this is a level 5 hack, and I saw it at the start of the game, and I was like, I gotta get in there and find out what's in that room. So I did, obviously, and looted it all out, but all the shit's respawned. That's awesome. Normally that does not happen. After seeing that cracked wall of the other helipad, I kind of want to see if there's another cracked wall around this one. Doesn't look like it. I feel like I'm totally gonna have to fight my way out of here. Maybe depending on what I say to Sarif. Damn, these guys have got their guns out and everything. Yeah, there is like there's like almost no staff around, just shitloads of security. Oh, I can actually get into his computer now. It didn't let me do that. It didn't let me do that in the past.
Access granted.
I don't wonder why it wouldn't let me hack into that earlier. Because I've been in here without him being present multiple times, and for some reason I couldn't hack into his computer, but there's nothing interesting on there anyway. Let's make a save. Who the fuck is this?
Sarif?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow. I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
And I won't get the choice to do anything to either of those guys. Just another... So these are probably MIBs.
You're Adam Jensen, right? The security chief here? Your men did a good job securing this building when the riot broke out.
A purse is left there. Ooba. This still seems kind of dumb that I can't do anything. Yeah. That was like completely hands off. I couldn't even like I didn't even have a single dialogue choice. Like, I'm aware of just how deep into this Sarif is, and I can't do fucking anything about it. This would absolutely be like a branching point in the story in Deus Ex 1. Like, I mean, like I said, it's not like the story is bad, but there really is nowhere near as much freedom as there is in the first game.
Boss said we're heading back to Hengsha?
Pritchard tracks Sevchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in. Bad news, Spy Boy.
Spy Boy?
Hengsha Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates.
Nope, they're shooting me down.
What the hell? We've got a SAM locked on our tail. Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Drop, Jensen!
Well, I hope she's alright.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Sevchenko. I'll be
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Nah, I'm still killing them. Alright, I better use a... Actually, you know what? Where's this last guy?
Hold it!
Jensen? The bird's fixed and I'm taking off. Now get on with the damned mission.
Oh, so that actually was a bonus objective. Interesting.
Thanks, spy boy.
Oh, no. Probably picked up so many mods. That's actually pretty neat. I didn't realize. I was just doing it because I could, right? But I didn't think it would actually make any difference if I did or not. There really isn't anything interesting to get now. Sure, I'll get this. And... more energy, I guess. The more energy is kind of shit though. More energy is kind of useless because your energy only recharges up to 2. So you would just have to keep chugging candy bars to actually restore it above 2. I don't know if there's any other way to... I don't know if there's any other way to restore your energy, like resting or something. Let's loot all these guys, though. Oh yeah, didn't know I had a full inventory, so... Gotta use, or drop something. A silencer! I can't even put it on my sniper because it's got a laser sight, I guess. I got so much ammo just taking up excessive space. I should just sell all the machine pistol ammo, honestly, because I never use it. But I would need a shop for that, although I don't even need money, so... I gotta sell that too. And that. More mods that I can't actually put on anything because I've already got them. Or in this case, I just can't use it, the armor piercing system. How's it going, Naren? Something that one of them dropped I couldn't pick up because of space, though. I haven't seen a shop in a... Actually, no, that's not true. I was gonna say I haven't seen a shop in a while, but I have. I I saw one back in Detroit. The one from the side of the game. We even had new stock. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I feel like we are pretty deep in the story now. Where are all the other dudes? There were so many guys. Okay, here we go. Corpses are just like hiding in the bushes and shit. Oh. Sniper rifle and sniper rifle ammo, thank you. I'll always take that. Surprised no one was up here though. Electricity doesn't hurt me, by the way, because one of the things I got. Damn, they got a lot of beer in here. For whatever reason, 2 grenades. This isn't actually an alternate path in, it's just a room with some grenades in it. Granted, I'll always take grenades. They're not common in this game. Yeah, I imagine it would. So you would just have to, like, not deal with the robots. Which, to be honest, I have mostly done. Like, I haven't actually destroyed very many robots in this. Most of the time, because it's such a waste of ammo, like, you kind of have to use explosives or EMPs to destroy them. Otherwise, it takes an obscene amount of ammo to destroy them. So I usually just either disable them, or turn them on enemies. But you could just disable them. Or, just stealth past them. Like, just not fighting them is... just not dealing with them at all is kind of always an option. You can either turn them off or you can just walk past them with invisibility. Invisibility would be absolutely mandatory for a pacifist run.
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
I know. They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
But they're supposed to be...
The good guys?
Just give them a wide berth, Jensen. If they recognize you, they'll shoot.
Do I got any praxis points? Nope. Oh, damn. I like that. I like that face. You know what? Before I head into here, I am going to try to save Malik. Wouldn't it be hard? Just use tranq darts. Like, honestly, the tranq gun is pretty OP because even heavily armored guys go down with 1 dart. It just takes them a while to fall over. Like, you shoot the heavy armor dudes and they take like 5 seconds to go down instead of like going down instantly, but they still just go down. They still just go down like anyone else. Granted, you don't have infinite ammo for this thing, but all the shops like sell it, and it's not that uncommon. I have used the tranq gun a lot. And of course, non-fatal takedowns in general are good, but, you know, you can't always really use those. Off to work. Well, good luck at work, Fox. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Coffee attained. Alright. Let's see. I like that. I just like that face. It's really good. Let's see what these guys have in store for me. I don't know what program that's supposed to be. I won't be able to leave. There's nothing else here. What do you want? Where else am I gonna go? I can't, like, get back in the helicopter, dude. She's gone. I guess if you wanted to loot all the dudes upstairs or something. Wait, you have to destroy that bot? The one that I was just fighting? Before? Sorry, I didn't see that message before getting up for coffee. You have to destroy that one? Oh, it's hitting everyone's brains. Anyone with, Whoa. What the fuck happened to that guy? I just pressed E on him to try and talk to him and he just fucking vanished. Oh, he went back up there. Where he was standing before he fell.
That is far enough. Get back.
Oh. Right.
I've got a man down here. Gunshots. He's on the run. Come on. On the ground.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Oh, you have to destroy in order to save her. Right. I mean... yeah, I guess that would be a pretty dangerous one. I guess, you could EMP it, like, as soon as it appears, because the dudes aren't right next to it. But I guess in the pacifist run, you might just have to let her die. Wait, is it actually an optional objective to go to the limb clinic? Yeah, it is. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, yeah, you just have to save, right? Like, there's not much you can do. You can use the taser, though. If you use the taser on robots, it stuns them temporarily. So you could do that. Like, you could trank the other guys and just let the robot stay there for a while. But trank the other guys, stun the robot, and if there were any bodies near it, just drag them away. That is such a pain in the ass, but you could do that. That would be really difficult to do. But you could do that.
Nothing to do with you. Keep moving.
I'm going to find.
I've got a man down here.
A body! What the hell happened?
Oh, God damn it. I hate that you can't Ironside off the wall. God, I hate that you can't Ironside off the wall so much. Oh, that was a taser. That was a taser that I used on the first guy. I had the wrong gun out. I meant to just shoot him normally. Like, actually kill him. But I accidentally used the taser.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits keep my mouth shut, huh?
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might see things that way. Now move it.
Fuck that guy. Threatening me like that.
Fucking bastard!
Nothing yet.
He's around here.
Come out!
Don't mind me just being completely unable to aim at anything. Also, wow. Dude, the kitchen isn't even open. There's no one here and they left the stoves on? What a waste. I kind of want to know what that says. Alright, I won't kill you. I won't kill you. I do like that she ran screaming, though. Normally they don't do that. Normally they don't do that. They just, like, cower. Hey, can I go into the hive? Nope, it's just off limits now.
Don't hurt me.
I can get into this part, though, because this part is, while it is part of the club, it's detached from the club, for whatever reason. They didn't restock their lockers since I was last here. So the dancers still all up here? No, place is cleaned out, damn. Even the people I killed are gone. Oh.
请不要再烦我。
Fucking candy bars. All the windows are closed. I can't get onto the balconies now. Super weird. This is like a... It's like when I went back to Detroit, how some of the areas were just closed off. I couldn't go into the police station or anything. This is just like that. Like, areas of the city are just closed off now. So I can't explore as much. Alrighty.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
That's odd. Some reason I don't trust him. Alright, where is the limb clinic? Which district am I in? Am I in the right district? So that's the... Like, it's not giving me two objectives like it should be. It's not showing me where the other objective is. I want to do this. So this is not the right district.
难道没有好人愿意跟我说话吗？正在招人。
I think the metro might take me to the right district. I forget where. Yeah, it is.
有些事情很不对劲。你为什么这么说？
Oh, I remember you. You with the... Oh wait, you actually got a nail file now. She was doing the animation without actually having the file in her hand. So she was filing her nails with nothing. Also, I wonder what's actually going to be in the limb clinic now, like, to buy. There might be new stock.
It wouldn't be so quick to criticize.
Wait, who?
I know.
Where is that guy?
But
That
if
just
they
threatened me.
haven't, it's easy for people to judge you and say, oh, you only wanted to shoot.
You should understand, some people need jobs to live a normal life. Tan would probably be on the street jobless without.
Oh, it's you.
I just hope Lim won't have a problem fixing that glitch she's been experiencing.
In a multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip. A device which transmits neural
Alright. Limb clinic.
impulses directly to inorganic tissue.
Oh,
She is
it's
urging people to
big signs right there. You
so
did it?
what
You beat
was-
Ari?
Excuse me, Mr. Jensen? I am not mistaken. You are Mr. Jensen, right?
That depends. Who's asking?
I am sorry, Mr. Jensen. I am being impolite. My name is Wing Hui. I am a doctor here.
I can see that. What I really meant to ask is, how do you know who I am?
Yes, of course. Excuse me, for I am a bit nervous. Bell Tower agents were here a while ago, looking for a man who fits your description. When I heard what they were saying of you, it occurred to me that you might be exactly the person I need.
So what did you think of it overall? Are you going to play the sequel as well? Because you were playing the first one, right?
Are you trying to blackmail me, Doc?
No, of course not. I assure you, Mr. Jensen, no one in this clinic would dare to turn you over to the police. Lim has very strict rules about patient confidentiality, especially if those patients belong to our partnership program.
Glad to hear it. So what's this all about then?
I'm afraid I won't be able to go into very much details. Not before I know you are really willing to help. But I need someone to help me to stop a very dangerous augmented soldier, and possibly his squad mates. If everything Bell Tower said of you is true, then you would seem the good fit for this job.
Enjoyed it except for the chase sequences? Yeah, the chase sequences were a bit much because it felt very, not exactly trial and error, but like, you kind of needed to die a couple times to know, like, where to stop and where to just book it, you know?
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Thank you. Now please, understand that I am to give you sensitive information on multiple parties.
I understand, Doc. You can count on my discretion.
I appreciate it, Mr. Jensen. Obviously, you are familiar with Bell Tower and the role they have in this city. What you may not be familiar with, however, is the fact that sometimes they contract limb doctors like myself to work in private clinics on special projects.
What kind of special projects?
What you Americans call black operations. Bell Tower selects some of their best soldiers and make them to be super augmented with experimental, top-secret hardware.
Not to sound too jaded, Doc, but none of that comes as a big surprise. Stuff like that's been going on for years.
Yes. Your government and mine have both been guilty of this practice, I am sure. But Bell Tower is not a government. They are a private corporation. A private army on sale to the highest bidder.
Is this about stopping Bell Tower, then? Because as much as I might hate them right now, I'm only one man.
No. It is not all of Bell Tower I need help with. It is just one of their covert operatives, a man named Michael Zelazny. He was implanted with experimental hardware, and to an extent that is way beyond legal regulations. I am ashamed to say I have operated on him myself, and he has been used in countless secret operations for the Chinese and others.
Sounds like the type of man you don't want to see going out of control.
Precisely. Yet, about a month ago, I have heard rumors that Mr. Zelazny and part of his unit had gone rogue. And 2 weeks later, a city official was killed in a perfectly staged operation. I am certain it was them. And then, a few days ago, Mr. Zelazny contacted me himself. He needed urgent help with one of his squad mates' augmentations.
I take it you said you would help.
They sent me to the back store of a meat shop near Pandang Road, in the Yutzao district. There, I performed emergency repairs on one of the agent's augs, a servo replacement. I believe this back store is their hideout, Mr. Jensen. You must go there and make Mr. Zelazny hear reason.
Shut enough life than I will. You rest well, Doris. I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one who finishes games. Because I know a lot of people who like to start games and never finish any of them.
I'll do what I can.
I am sure you are up to the task. Mr. Zelazny is a soldier, not a maniac. Your unique situation will no doubt resonate with him. And if things do turn sour and he must be terminated, I think you are quite a good candidate to get it done. Or at least survive.
A screen full of bullshit. Look at it, he's not even writing anything.
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I will tell surgery. You buy something else?
Oh, yeah, another Praxis kit. 2 of them, even.
I'm ready.
Wonder what that actually did. Like, it sounds like a trap, actually taking what they're offering because of everything that's going on right now. But I guess not. Alright, that's all the energy upgrades. Let's do these side quests, I suppose. Windows of bullshit.
哎，怎么回事嘛？为什么我们还在这里没有动啊？天啊！
让我们进去。
Like they're all patiently waiting in line, and I just went in the door anyway. Talking about bullshit, people. I find it weird that you can't even turn off the radios that are playing his messages. Because you can turn off TVs. Into the back room. This place got fucked up. in the sewers. So... I did read it. Read the dead agent's pocket secretary. I did, and he said that that they're going down into the sewers. I guess I just need to take the hint. Like, yeah, this is the one. None of these are marked as new anymore, I hope. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Let's hope it's as good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
What operation?
We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. Are you up to it?
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Fei set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Anything else I need to know?
The sellers are expecting Mr. Fei and Mr. Fei alone. If they spot you, they will shoot on sight. Need I point out this might make your job a lot harder?
Story of my life.
Yep. Definitely asked the wrong person. I need to get down into the sewers as well, though. I don't remember how to get into the sewers. There's a couple places where you can, but I don't really remember where they are. No casualties. Alright, time to non-fatally break some necks. Actually, I'm probably just going to gas grenade him if I can.
tell you why.
Oh, that's right. That's the guy that threatened me earlier. Non-fatal chemical weapons. Yeah, apparently the gas grenades are sleeping gas. Oh, come on. I guess grenades allowed. How's it going, Kwasi? By the way. Alright, so I gotta return to her, but I want to get into the sewers to see if that counts. Because, like, I read the thing and the objective still says to read the thing, but, like, I don't know if it is bugged out and just not showing me the objective, or if it's expecting me to read it and just follow the clue. Alright. Yeah, like, this objective failed. But I did read it. I don't know why... I don't know why it didn't count when reading it. Like, I actually read it. I didn't just, like, you know, flick over it to make the objective complete. I actually read it.
They send you?
If you're talking about your former buddies at Bell Tower, the answer is no.
Wait a minute. You're Jensen, right? I heard that some of my former buddies have been looking for you.
Yeah, it seems no matter how many of their friends I send back in body bags, they just don't get the message.
For the sin of their mouths, the words of their lips, let them be trapped in their pride.
You've dropped the Merc gig to become a man of the cloth?
Hardly. I just have an interest in theology. And I love quoting the book. Everything in it is so evocative. Now, tell me, are you here to stop me?
No, I didn't kill anyone that I wasn't, supposed to kill. So, I was sent to an area to find this guy, and when I went there, there was a dead body with a PDA on it that said that this guy has moved somewhere else. And it says to read the PDA to find out where he went. I did read it. It said he went down into the sewers. So obviously, but the objective didn't complete. So I had to just come down here myself. And the objective to read the PDA failed because apparently I didn't. But obviously I read it because I know where he is.
That I am.
Then perhaps you should reconsider. There are many of us, and only one of you. At this moment, my men and I have no quarrel with you. So you don't have to die for a war that isn't yours.
I said I was here to stop you, not fight you. A friend of yours sent me to convince you to turn yourself in.
Let me guess. Dr. Wing, right? He's a good man. And I know he's only trying to do what he thinks is right. But he doesn't quite grasp the whole picture here.
Then why don't you enlighten me? Start by explaining why you went rogue.
What When an average man decides he no longer shares his employer's views and opts to leave, we say he's handing in his resignation. When men like us do the same, it's called going rogue. You can't quit a job like ours, Jensen. You know that.
Yeah, okay, I can relate. But you still haven't answered my question. And what do you mean when you say you no longer share your employer's view?
Back in the US, when I first got into the Army, I did it because I wanted to serve my country. I believed in its values. I believed in its government. Back then, I believed that by serving my government, I was serving the people it was supposed to protect.
Nice sentiment. But you don't work for the US anymore, you work for Bell Tower.
Times change, Jensen. You know the story. Capitalism's final encroachment on one of the most lucrative industries in the history of mankind. War got privatized. The US military offloaded its special operations to PMCs like Blue Water Global and Bell Tower. I believed that as long as they were working for the government, they were serving the same cause. So when they offered me the chance to work on major operations at twice the pay grade, I made my jump.
The lip sync is garbage? Yeah, I suppose. I'm kind of just used to that, though. Especially in older games. Like, keep in mind, this is like a 15-year-old game.
Why don't we just skip to when things went sour?
Bell Tower outfitted us with top-notch augmentations. The kind of stuff civilians never hear about. Gave us a massive edge over the enemy. Later, seeing as my unit was one of the most successful ones, they selected us for a special program. Top secret, experimental tech. Told us we would get to work on critical black ops for the US government. But there was a price to pay.
Go on.
We had to be implanted with a neural hub that manipulates memory centers in the brain. Basically controlling what you can and cannot remember.
And you agreed to this?
Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ravenous wolves. The augmentation was supposed to keep us safe, make sure we'd never remember details if we fell behind enemy lines. That was the main function. The second one, the one they didn't tell us about, was to lower our inhibitions. Make us more receptive to orders we'd likely disobey. Bell Tower turned us into the perfect mercs.
Oh, the voice acting is fine. The subtitles are whatever. The voice acting is totally fine. The lip syncing isn't very good. They just like move their mouth when they're talking. I don't think they were trying to go for lip syncing. I feel like accurate lip syncing is way more recent than like PS3 generation in general.
If you were so perfect, and the hub made you so perfect, how did it fail? How come they didn't outfit the whole agency?
I told you the tech was experimental. After a couple of ops, I started experiencing memory shifts, remembering bits and fragments of past operations. Slowly, I realized some of these operations couldn't logically have been orchestrated by the government. I was asked to do highly questionable things, even by professional standards.
Aren't we all?
Not like this, Jensen. Our services have been sold to corrupt officials in the American and Chinese governments. A combination of lies and use of the neural aug made sure we complied. We were working for a shadow government. Individuals corrupted by a quest for personal power.
So how'd you get out of it?
I confronted the project director. He quoted Apocalypse Now. You have to have men who are moral, and at the same time who are able to utilize their primordial instincts to kill without feeling. I forced him to disconnect the hub, for me and my squad mates here. And then I killed him. I went through his files and contacts. I know who these corrupt men are now. They've turned us into killing machines, and now they'll get to experience their experiment firsthand.
To be honest, I actually kind of approve. But, Like, is he just killing corrupt officials? If he's just a vigilante killing corrupt officials, I'm on board with that.
Listen, I have no doubt these men deserve to die. But you can't simply pass judgment on people. Nothing gives you that right. You have to turn yourself in. Play this by the book.
I'm afraid that's impossible. These men I killed, and these men I'm going to kill, they have names, families. Their deaths shouldn't be erased from my memory by some electronic software. They should haunt me, taunt me, until I finally meet our Lord and pay for my sins.
So he is religious.
But the men behind this, they deserve to die. And I think there's poetry in the fact that they engineered their own demise.
Well, I think Alpha flashed more than Beta, but it's just...
Listen, nobody here is saying you're wrong to think these men deserve to pay. I agree with you, but make them pay in accordance to the law, not by breaking it.
It's a cute little toy you have there, Jensen. But don't waste your time. Your Cassie won't work on me.
Alright.
Then it looks like you leave me no choice. Let's get this over with.
Whoever sheds the blood of man, by man shall his blood be shed.
I saw you! Target, intruder! You can't... Whoa.
So let's see. Yeah, I didn't have to kill him. Apparently you can just do this quest non-fatal. I do actually agree with him, and I would totally let him go, but I want to complete this quest, I guess, properly. Hey, what are the other quests in this area? That one's to return to the limb clinic. And the other one is... Wait, where is it? It's in here somewhere, isn't it? Oh no, here it is. Wait, no, that's not actually it. That's the main story one. They said it was in Alice Garden Pods, it just doesn't actually show me the objective there, but it is in this map at least. Yeah, it's kind of... The whole Casey thing is kind of just not very well done, I feel. Like, it doesn't really explain how it works very well at all, and even then, some characters just laugh at you if you try to use it. Like, it just seems silly. It's been in a couple of conversations, at most. And most of the time, it's kind of just useless. But I gotta say, gas grenades are pretty fucking good. There's the limb clinic.
Neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue.
怎么回事嘛？为什么我们还在这里？
So? You have found Zelazny? I cannot stress enough the importance of this task, Mr. Jensen.
I found him.
Really, Mr. Jensen? You have been able to make him understand reason? Will he turn himself in?
Unfortunately, no. I had to take him and his teammates down.
It is a sad conclusion, but one that does not come as a surprise. I still believe you did a good thing, Mr. Jensen. Here is a praxis kit. It's all I have.
Bullshit, he would have a ton of money. What was that achievement? It was descend into the bowels of an urban jungle and confront a warrior priest. I wonder if there is a different one for like just not killing Wayne to do his thing. I'm looking at the achievements right now. I know you guys can't see it, but I want to see. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any other achievement related to him. It's just for doing the quest. Whoa, that was loud. You know what? Actually, I'm going to get the Typhoon. I'm going to max that out when I can. Is Mr. Dowd in this game? I don't remember who that is. Yeah, like, I didn't actually kill him. I non-fatally took down all of them, and he said that he killed him. But they're just gonna wake up, I guess, a little later, and continue doing what they're doing. Oh, the Illuminati guy. Right, right.
哎，怎么
I don't know
回
if he's
事
in
嘛？
this
为什么
game.
我们还在这里没有动啊？天啊，那么多人！
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall.
We're talking about bullshit, people. Oh yeah, actually, in Deus Ex 1, when you go meet the Illuminati guys, and there was like, the guy who was like kept in fucking cryostasis. How old was he? Like, he was kept alive by that, but that's like 25 years in the future, right? At this point, would he be still up and running? Alright, how do I get him onto that roof?
真相报。
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lai. Go back.
Am I? Oh, that's because the main objective is over there.
难道没？
I am absolutely gonna kill all of those guys, though. Oh, there's a ladder anyway. What happened to the rogue guys? I gas grenaded them, and apparently that, for the sake of the quest, that counts as killing him. And apparently you can't convince him anyway. You can either let him do his thing, or you can kill him. I guess there's no convincing him otherwise.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
What kind of information are we talking about here? What could people be so eager to sell?
I am not at liberty to say.
You've been working for Darrow a long time. How do you like it?
Working for a powerful man ensures I am trusted with crucial tasks and
Beta.
involved in world-shaping events. It's quite exhilarating. You, of all people, should understand this.
Any idea who these sellers are?
Nothing substantial. We have a hunch they might be linked to Taiyong Medical, but the data chip will allow us to know for sure.
How's that?
All of our data chips are encoded with unique IDs and binary signature recognition. This means we'll be able to know exactly where it came from and where it went.
I got the chip. The sellers are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
How about you tell me what's on it first?
Blackmail, Mr. Jensen? Don't waste your time.
Go Alpha
I won't
now.
tell you anything. Besides, there are stones better left unturned. Might as well just give me the chip and leave it at that.
So, it flashed beta like every time, and then right at the end, it flashed alpha, and the beta ones were yellow. The alpha one was red. I don't know what that means. None of this is explained. But I saved before talking to her anyway, so...
Look, you're a powerful young woman. You're in a position that warrants your access to classified information. I understand that not everybody should get their hands on this, but I'm like you. I work for a powerful man, and I get entrusted with secret information on a daily basis. Plus, I'm the one who busted his ass getting this chip for you.
I guess your point is not entirely without merit. But understand, this information is extremely confidential. It concerns Panchaea, and more specifically, the Hiram Project.
Hiram Project. Never heard of it.
I'm not surprised. It is a well-guarded secret. But without it, Panchaea could not exist. Such an ambitious project. An installation extending all the way to the ocean floor. The pressure exerted against it is constantly shifting. Yet the slightest defect in structural integrity could bring it all down. That's why we needed something powerful and extremely efficient to monitor it, day and night.
You're saying the Hiram Project is some kind of advanced computer?
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
Thank you for your honesty. The information is safe with me, don't worry. Here's your data chip.
Ah, perfect. You don't know what this means, Mr. Jensen. Your help has been invaluable. Thank you. Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes you should be duly rewarded. Here is a payment in credits. I'm sure Mr. Darrow will wish to congratulate you himself. Expect to hear from him soon.
I got 2 achievements for that quest. One for completing it and one for convincing her to tell me. So are you meant to just like count the amount of total flashes or something? Because sometimes it's like 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever in one of the columns. Am I meant to just count the amount that flash over the entire conversation or something? See which one flashes the highest number?
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. Couldn't let information about something as sensitive as the Hiram Project get in the hands of the wrong people.
No. No, we couldn't. So, Meng Yao told you about the project, I see.
A little.
I'm afraid words can't do it justice. To fully comprehend the ramifications of what's been created in Panchaea, you'd have to see it for yourself. And who knows? Perhaps one day you will.
Alright, that's all the side quests in the area, or at least that I found. Let's do this. Oh, hello, there's a vent over there that I could get in. Well, damn it.
You're a dead man!
I was trying to jump across the other roof. Also, I was invisible, but they still shot me. I guess, I'm noticing that more enemies do that now. Like, they will ignore your stealth. I guess the more augmented enemies can just see you regardless.
You will die!
Whoa, nice FPS drops. What is this? What the hell is that? Oh, that's the last spot they saw me. I've never seen that before. I guess it's just always been behind me, because I would walk away from it and then not look back.
Show yourself! Come out, and we'll finish this! Yes, sir! You can escape!
Jesus.
Empty!
Where's the other guy? What the fuck is that hitting? I guess it's just bullets, right? This gun doesn't exactly have a long range. But... Oh, I didn't realize you can actually see if they do or don't have loot on them. At a glance. It took me that long to notice it. Yeah, it's kind of weird how, like, they're pretty, like, they give you a lot of tutorials, right, at the start of the game for a lot of things, but they specifically don't give you a tutorial for that at all, and it's like...
Access granted.
Why specifically do they not explain that? I thought it was actually going to be a pretty core mechanic that I would be able to get a lot of use out of, but it very rarely lets you.
Access granted.
Hey, it's that face again. Hey, Combo. It is me.
Must be my imagination.
Access granted.
Is someone there?
Damn, dude has a fucking... Oh, it's a heavy machine gun.
This is
It's kind of dumb that these guys take multiple headshots to die, though. Like, everything does at this point. Yeah, everyone's just got, like, metal head implants. Laser rifle battery. Wait, I have a laser rifle? When did I pick that up? Usually, I guess it's just ammo for a gun that I don't have yet then. Normally, if you, like, pick up, normally you have to get the gun first, as far as I know. Every other gun, I just had to get the gun first. I see that T-tong. But I guess a laser rifle is in my near future. Yeah, well, I guess that was just an ammo pack. Usually you get the gun before you get the ammo. And then if you pick up another one of the gun, it will just give you ammo instead. But I hadn't picked up the gun, I guess. Uber. The night person for your family? What do you mean? He was actually wearing a helmet, so it makes sense that he took a few headshots, but... Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Time to relax. I'm guessing, someone else has, like, woken up. Excited about booba? I mean, everyone likes a bit of booba.
Who are you?
I should put my combat rifle on here as well. We got plenty of combat rifle ammo now. I wasn't using it for a while because I had no ammo for it. And I wanted to, like, stockpile again. Oh, that was a fucking loading zone. God damn it. Good old PS3 games. It's like how all in Final Fantasy XIV, how all of the Aroma Reborn zones and dungeons have got like a whole bunch of fucking loading zones in them because they couldn't load huge areas on PS3. Fucking hell, man! How many times can that guy get shot in the face and not die? Harvest a hideout or in Singapore. I'm going to Singapore? Cool. I guess the pistol actually does more damage per shot than the combat rifle. Yeah, that is a really good helmet he's got there. What the fuck is going on with this guy? Is he just invincible? Do you have to actually fatally take him down with a... Like, how many blasts to the face with a shotgun and an explosive revolver can that guy take? I guess I just have to do a fatal takedown on him. Doing takedowns requires energy for some reason. The same energy that you use for invisibility. So if I use invisibility like that, I can't do a takedown. Yeah, like, who the fuck is this guy?
I thought I saw something. You will die!
He's just some fucking chump as well. He's not even like named.
You
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that one dude, I don't know why he's so insanely tanky. It's like he's completely immune to damage to the head or something. I mean, I could just trank him or something, but... I'm guessing that this is their hideout, though. He didn't even react to that? Okay, there we go. Fucking hell, man.
Get me. I'm stalking you, Lao Wai.
Alright, I'm just gonna do the same thing as I did before. I don't know why these guys seem extremely resistant to tranks, though. That's also kind of weird. Actually, I have an idea. Maybe I'll... The trank hadn't kicked in yet, that's my bad. I tried to move too fast. I think that just missed.
Learn to shoot.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm here, Lao Wai. I saw that.
Super weird, super weird. He's just a generic dude, but he's just incredibly tanky. Alert national security? Well, where do you think I am right now, Humbo? I don't think it's their hideout. I think it's they're guarding the sewer entrance to where they are operating. Yeah, I think it's also kind of dumb that I can't just like punch them with my fucking cyborg arms that are strong enough to destroy reinforced cement, and I can't just like punch people. was the door that I came in? It was over here, that's right. Oh, that's the Harvester's hideout, huh? All of those dudes are actually, like, full of cybernetic parts as well, though, funnily enough. Do you know what? I am going to go to the Harvester hideout down here. I'm actually curious how much more of the story there is left. Funnily enough. Like how many more zones I have to go to. Oh, hello. Something I haven't hacked? Oh my god.
Access granted.
15% chance, by the way. Oh, inventory's full. What is that? Ammo count? I probably got some more. I gotta find a shop, to be honest. I should have sold shit when I was at the lab. Cooling system. Armor piercing, can't use it. Burst round, can't use it. I need to sell those. Not that I really need the money, but I would rather sell them. Where's the one that I just picked up? Oh, it's just tiny. I was looking for like a big box. Ammo capacity. Yes, for the pistol. I'm using the pistol a lot now. I never did find a second crossbow too. So you get a crossbow in one of the very early side quests. And you get the option to hand it in as evidence. But I did, and I've never found another crossbow. Also, it's this poster again. I want to see a high-res version of this poster so I can read it. I want to know exactly what it says it's doing to her loins. It's got like a fucking big-ass list of shit that they can do with her nether regions. And I can't read any of that. These posters are so fucking low res. What kind of tit augments do they have in mind? Harvester's hideout. Yeah, I feel like I'm nearing the end, but maybe the other zones are short. Like, everything's kind of coming to a head right now. Oh, right. I guess I was just already in the Harvester hideout, and I didn't realize it. It was a very roundabout way to get to the same place. There's nothing down here. This is just rubbish. Bell Tower Dockyard. I'm guessing Singapore is like the last location in the game, then? Wait, you don't have a gun? Oh, yeah. Laser rifle battery.
Access granted.
Yeah, I mean, you can get one right at the start of the game by just not handing it in for evidence. I'm venting. Oh, that just takes me back here. What the hell is the point of that? That seems so useless. Yeah, I feel like taking the chip may have been like a bad option. It seems like such a trap, but it seemed to go off without a hitch. I'm not actually sure. I mean, it's downstairs, I guess, but... Oh, dude. Fuck off. Let me at least find where I need to go before I lug this thing around, because it takes ages to get around here. It's... Well, I need to go down as much as I can, I guess. It's gonna be a slow walk, but it's totally worth it. Oh, that's the exit. Oh, it almost debated me again. Alright. Sentry gun is my best friend. There's a lot of dudes down there I can see on the map. I guess my energy doesn't regenerate when I'm carrying things. Got away from my energy to regenerate because I was carrying the thing, so it just wasn't regenerating. for whatever reason, it costs 1 energy to do this. The energy system in this game is also kind of silly. You know what? I've got so many candy bars. Look at all this free experience I'm getting. I really would like another shop. I could go back to the limb clinic, but I don't really want to. I wonder if there's anything in any of these cells. Well, that's a cell that I punched into the back of. And the only one that had anything in it as well. Oh, no space for the ammo, but I don't care, I don't need it. A lot of dudes died in that room.
But police decided to shut down the legal rally.
Come on out here, guys. Oh, the crate's in the way. I'm not going to be able to take it through this door because it'll be a loading zone, won't it? Actually, no, that isn't a loading zone. That's just a normal door. Yeah, I love how they just like walk into the gun too, because they can't, like, okay, you can destroy these guns with the turrets and robots in general with normal bullets, but it takes a lot of bullets to destroy them. So they can't really destroy it, but they'll just keep walking into it and attacking it, and they'll just die. Someone's got their guitar down here, damn. Alright, what can I drop? Or I could just use this, I guess. Damage upgrade for the pistol, I guess. Nah, combat rifle.
Let's just hope that this is just a wave and not a prelude to the depopulation plan shifting.
Oh, that is a loading zone. Oh, it's a cutscene.
That's far enough, Guilo.
Why did he growl?
Tongue.
Have we met? Because I'm sure I'd remember the man who got most of Hengsha biting its own tail to find him. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. And you reason I don't just turn you over.
Yeah. Vasily Sevchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that, you hear? Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets then giving me choice arg, so I closed my eyes.
Sevchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastards got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden Pods. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
Okay. Oh, there's the laser rifle. I don't have space for it. Let's drop some shit. Some of the excessive ammo that I don't need. I've got so much machine pistol ammo that's taking up so much space because I never use it. And I wanted to sell it, but... yeah, I'll pick it up when I get back here. I wonder... doesn't even react. The one time they let me attack an important NPC, and he doesn't even react. Like, most of the time they either, you know, only talk in a cutscene, or you just can't pull your gun out, like in Seraph. You can't pull your gun out in Seraph. The power of plot armor, yeah, pretty much. Got my laser rifle, though. I gotta try it out. Should put peps on the bar too, to be honest. There's no point putting grenades on the bar because... oh, that got rearranged now. It's weird that it does actually auto-rearrange when it has to, but you can't manually auto-rearrange it? I don't know what the deal with that is. Pulls out my gun on stream. I mean, I've been doing that the whole time.
嘿，老外，那个老人说你没事儿，这样我就放心了。
I mean, he's a lot more friendly than his buddies. One second. You know what? I'm going for second coffee break, and then let's continue. I will be right back. Alrighty. Coffee attained.
让人进来可是很少见，老板也比以前好说话了。他估计是担心他的孩子们。
Another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients.
I guess it's just the guys who were in that room that are alive. Also, that conversation that I had with him then, he obviously he didn't know me because he's never I never talked to him. I wonder if you talked to him earlier in the game, instead of just sneaking into the vents and watching the conversation with him and that other dude. I wonder if that dialogue with him is different. The laser rifle looks more like a rocket launcher in this. Shoots through cover, apparently. Really? Pretty sure I killed all the guys out here. Man, where is a shop? Actually, there was a shop near the Hive entrance. Is the Hive actually in this part of town? No, it's on the other side of town, isn't it? Well, I guess I'm going to the other side of town anyway. There's three sections. 3 sections. None of them are really that big. I don't know why it's divided into 3 parts when Detroit isn't. Detroit isn't even divided into 2 parts. I mean, like, it is, but it's not actually... Like, there's no loading zone between the 2 parts. Alright, so there was a shop near the entrance to Hive. But I don't remember where it was. Because there are shops everywhere. But most of them are not actually...
你感觉到了吗？哎，这感觉是。
Oh, I mean, the Hive is there, obviously, but... Actually, was it actually by the hotel? Maybe it was. Kill the last boss in under 5 seconds. What, the turret or the laser gun? Here he is.
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
Alright, what has he got now? Oh, EMP grenades. Laser targeting, silencer, heat targeting, target leading, cooling, target seeking. I don't even know if I can put laser targeting on... Double barrel shotgun and crossbow. If I wanted the crossbow. Oh, I can buy rockets. Thank you. Alright, let's sell some ammo that I don't need or want. I'll end up picking up another machine pistol. There was not much point in selling that, but whatever. I'll just pick up another one later, inevitably. Concussion mines are fucking useless. They don't even kill anyone. Armor piercing, burst round.
Thank you. Come again.
Hey, he didn't say I was making him poor. Alright, let's take a look at my inventory now. A little bit cleaner. Well, not cleaner, but like less just totally useless shit. I could sell some of the shotgun cartridges because they only stack up to 50. But whatever. I do actually use the shotgun a fair bit.
distracted screaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions.
Yeah, I sold the machine pistol, but I'll end up picking up another one. Because it's such a common thing. But it's whatever. I never use it. Like, I don't actually use that gun ever. Same reason I sold the crossbow bolts. But crossbow bolts are extremely rare and take up a lot of space. And I don't have a crossbow. Even though I could have bought one, I don't need another weapon to play around with, and I don't really care about crossbows. Old Noodle Factory. You can holster your weapon by pressing the holster draw weapon key. Wow, thanks for telling me what
You
that
want tongs, boys?
No. I just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Any other stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight inside the bell tower compound. But, as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tong's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside bell tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory.
Hang on, what is this? Apparently, he just called me an American.
Won't be easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If bell tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hengsha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next ride.
Unknown handheld device. It just seems like a detonator or something. I mean, this game is pretty cool. How's it going, Mixed? Let's see. Go like gas over there. Oh yeah, how many practice points have I got now? Just the one. Heavy damage. Costs 1 energy. What's the hotkey for it? F2. I wouldn't necessarily say that the combat is like way better than the first game. It's a little bit more polished, but it's like it feels a lot less of an RPG. Like, you know how the original game leans really hard into the RPG elements, and like ranking up weapons and skills and stuff is really, really important. In this, it matters, but it's not really that important that you, like, you could just use whatever gun. You don't need to get shotgun proficiency to be able to fuck people up with a shotgun. There are some things that are silly, like this hacking minigame.
Access granted.
Who's there?
Grenade launcher. There's the grenade launcher in this game too? Yeah, there's another machine pistol and machine pistol bullets. That's why I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna find, like, so many enemies are carrying it. It's like the most common weapon for enemies, which is weird, because even like soldiers who you would expect to have a combat rifle are often just carrying a machine pistol. Good old headshots that don't instantly kill. Yeah, this one is before the first game by a lot, actually. Can I hack this again because my last quick save was before.
Access granted.
Looting the place out. Machine pistol, so much liquor. Always use more tranquilizer darts. Are the weapons cool? I mean, are you for real, dude? Oh wow, shit, they actually do crouch. I did not think they would crouch, to be honest. Oh god. Bad time to reload. They last saw me there? How did they actually see me there? Come on now. Any more of you coming? Yeah, machine pistol. Like, look, so many of them are using machine pistol. It's like, dude, there's no way that these guys wouldn't have, like, assault rifles or heavy machine guns or something. They're very well equipped and funded. There's no way they wouldn't have better weaponry. Okay. Damn. I haven't destroyed a wall that had someone like leaning on it before, except for right at the start of the game where I didn't do it with a punch, I did it with like a grenade, and it just knocked him out. But apparently, if you punch a wall that has someone standing on it, he does a fatal takedown automatically, which is interesting. That could easily just end a pacifist run. Just like that.
Access granted.
Doors open, boys. He's just chilling. No, he won't die to a single headshot. I can't, for some reason, won't let me aim around the corner. Now it will. Oh yeah, dude, laser. Jesus. So it seems pretty strong, but it burns through ammo extremely fast. So many machine pistols, man. Alarm turned itself off before I even got the chance to do it. Still haven't used the peps either, actually. Oh, right, back here. Kind of funny. I bypassed so much of the area by cutting through there. Anyway, guess I might as well take those since I've already got them in my inventory.
You Tom's kid.
So my mother keeps telling me. But you are neither bell tower nor Chinese. Am I to assume my honored father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, Bell Tower had a lot of firepower out there. I'm not willing to risk my neck on the unlikely possibility that you neutralized all of it. No offense, American.
None taken. I wasn't crazy about the odds myself, but when I questioned it, I was told to give you this.
Well, well. Way to go, Father. This changes everything. Assuming they reassembled it correctly. You ready to go?
Man, he's really loud compared to other people as well. Which one's the second one? I forget the order. I've played the first one and Invisible War, and this one.
Tell me something first. How the hell was Bell Tower able to nab you?
Whatever do you mean?
Come on, kid. I may not be 100% up on the triads, but I'm betting your dad's not far from becoming a dragon head. I find it highly unlikely that the local authorities could just waltz in and take off with his son.
Under normal circumstances, you would be right. But in this case, I'm the one who waltzed over to them.
You volunteered to be kidnapped? Why?
Let's just say, my father and I do not share the same love of augmentations. I find them dangerous and not something our family should be putting so much trust in. But father expects me to... how do you say it? Follow in his footprints? So a change of scenery is required.
I'm not following you.
Tong Si-hung would never willingly allow his only son to leave his side. I needed a way to convince him that I had to leave Hengsha immediately.
So you orchestrated the kidnapping. You're playing with fire, kid. By pitting the triads against Bell Tower, you've put the entire population of Lower Hengsha at risk.
That may be true. But you are here to rescue me, aren't you? So my plan seems to be working this far.
Right. And sometimes the more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your grasp.
I will try to remember that, American. Are you ready to go now?
I'd feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
You mean they didn't tell you? Not surprising, I suppose, given how much Father enjoys his little secrets. I assume you've noticed how his harvesters like to repurpose existing technology?
If you mean steal it from other people and sell it to new customers, then yeah, I noticed.
Not necessarily a practice I approve of, but not everything gets resold. Sometimes it is taken apart and reassembled into something more useful. A handheld version, for instance, that doesn't need to be implanted in the human body to work.
You're still not telling me what that thing is.
Easier if I just show you. So, shall we leave?
Okay. Yeah, it's really echoey, so it's like mega loud.
Yeah, but stick close. Your father and I have some unfinished business to take care of, and it all goes to shit if I don't get you back to him in one piece.
Don't worry about that. I'll make sure Father sticks to his promise. Maybe even get him to throw in a little extra. But as grateful as I am for your assistance, from here on in, it's every man for himself. See you later.
So he does have augments. I guess no, that's just what the thing did. That's the thing that he was carrying. Just turns him invisible. That seems really useful. But yeah, I've had heaps of conversations in the sewage areas, and it would be just as echoey in here as it would be in the prison cell. But yeah. Also a nice piece of toast. Invisible War is the second one? Yeah, Invisible War was not as good as the first game, but it was still good fun. It's not, like... It's definitely not as good as the first game, but I still had a lot of fun playing it. Definitely more silly, and the writing is not as good. Isn't this game like 2011? But yeah. It's, surprisingly high res considering how low res some of the other like side assets are, like the posters. The posters are super low res and like unreadable because of how low res they are. And it seemed kind of silly. Man. For fuck's sake. Alright. Where's the way out of the sewers? Here we go. I guess I exited to the wrong part of town. He was just pointing me at any exit though.
A device which transmits neural impulses directly. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chip replaced.
I don't know. Apparently people are mixed on the director's cut because it doesn't fix certain things or something. I don't know. Been fine for me. It doesn't run very well though. Like, you probably noticed random FPS drops. Wait, hang on a second. I'm actually... Where am I? Where do I have to meet him again? Like, I know where the Harvester hideout was connected to the sewers, but... Yeah, it's pointing me to another door to the same area. But specifically a different one. I don't know why. I guess that one's technically closer to where the base is. The map is pretty unhelpful in this game, not gonna lie. I can't actually get down from here. What am I doing? This is just someone's fucking apartment. Same as the first game. Oh hey, the gun that I neglected to pick up when I killed all these guys earlier. Who are still just who are now mysteriously alive again. Is there a fast way to get down? Like a hole to drop down or something? I guess not. Not that it matters, I guess the guys in here aren't hostile to me anymore. Oh wait, yeah, I think we can jump down this elevator shaft, can't I? Oh, you can, but you can't actually get out of it down the bottom where you would want to. That's something. I guess you can get down slightly closer. Why the fuck are you so on edge, buddy? I'm returning to the second city map, but like, yeah, it's the same as the first game. It's, instanced large open areas that you go between one after the other. All the ammo that I dropped because I didn't have space before. Alright.
You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job, you tell me. I'll hook you up.
I take it the kid made it back in one piece?
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
That's one debt paid.
Grenade launcher.
Now tell me what you know.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
Alright. Oh, it's, the augments, I guess, are fucking up now.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I generally prefer slightly more open design as well. But it depends how it's handled. It's handled very well in Deus Ex. But some games are just, like, unnecessarily open and they don't reward you for exploring. Whereas this one really does reward you for exploring quite well. Street Thug. Lupin Wrong. Who the fuck is this guy?
Ah, you buy or sell?
Oh, he's a
I do
shop.
it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
Oh yeah, he's got grenades. Reload speed. Oh yeah. Movement capacity. Oh, I got no space. Let's see what I can sell first. Just sell it again, I guess. The grenade launcher probably takes up so much fucking space. I will try it out at least, but... I don't really know what the point of these remote detonated explosive devices is.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
Yeah, I had no idea there was a shop here. That's nice of them. Ammo capacity. Pistol. Why not? Reload speed. I think the reload speed might as well go on the shotgun, since it has to be reloaded pretty often and it's not very fast. I should maybe drop some of that heavy rifle ammo because I never use it. But whatever, that's all the mods that I've got. I really wish I could auto-sort this. Grenade launcher. Wow, grenade launcher is actually kind of small. Who the fuck keeps closing this manhole? Wait, no, this is actually a different one. Never mind. Throw out trash. You got it, buddy. I don't know what the point of getting into back here was, but you can. I hate how big the hitboxes on like gates and rails and shit is. You know what? I have to try one of these things. Hang on a second. I still haven't used a single one. Where are they? Huh, interesting. I imagine in the pacifist run, you would just use a lot of invisibility to walk around enemies and just get out there quickly.
Access granted.
Shit. Wait, who saw me? Oh, I have no idea what's on the loose. I have no idea what robots are in there. Usually I have to, like, kind of sneak around them before I can, like, hack them or something, right?
Access granted.
So I didn't even see what they have in there. There'd be some heavy-duty shit, I'm sure. Looks like, it sounds like it's just one of those roller things. God damn. Those guys always take 2 sniper bullets. Yeah, it's just the roller ones. Oh, hey, what's this? Hey, you got an EMP.
Access granted.
Really? None of them had anything behind it? Die, box, die! How's it going, Silverio? I feel like I've seen your name around, but I don't know where. Because apparently it wasn't in here. Oh shit, that one is not under my control. Oh, explosives do work on cracked walls, yeah. That's how I first destroyed them, not knowing that there was a punch through walls thing. Oh, goddamn, I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted a couple of the quick stops.
Access granted.
I should use the nukes more. I've got so fucking many of them now. Wow, crossbow bolts. And what was that? Rate of fire upgrade. Hell yeah. Let's put this on the combat rifle, I guess. Honestly, rate of fire is not really something that I usually care too much about in a game like this, where I'm specifically going for headshots, and just blasting things is usually a pretty bad solution. Oh, the robots will attack other robots if you, like, so if there's two separate security terminals that are, like, tied to different robots, and you hack one of them, that robot will attack the other robots, assuming you haven't hacked both of them. And I've seen that happen before. I've had it happen a couple times.
Access granted.
Hey, Peps. Ugh. It's like, this one's friendly. If that other one came out here, that one would attack it. Yeah, like in a game like this, I'm mostly just going for headshots anyway, and like just unloading a million bullets into someone's chest isn't really that useful.
Access granted.
Against bosses it would be good though, because bosses have got like an unbelievable amount of health. And you just need to just fucking nail them like they're a bullet sponge, because they are. All of these are connected and pointless. Why? I want to know where the thing is for those cameras too. There's got to be another security terminal around here. I guess it's in there actually. These are all the ones that the bot killed for me. Hey, buddy, you're doing God's work. Oh, that's where I actually need to go. Trank rifle. Yeah.
Access granted.
Oh wait, this is one that was... Is this the same as another one that I was already, Like, so that one's the same as the one in the first shed. For whatever reason. So that means there's another one around. Maybe it's in there.
Which is basically a space station resort paradise that will be floating in our orbit. A paradise that none of you minions will be able to afford.
15%, by the way.
Access granted.
Well, I guess that was another way to get in there. Tong's explosive package.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen, you're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Yeah, the China stage in general is pretty large. It's divided into a bunch of subsectors.
Access granted.
This one has got no robots connected, just the cameras. Hey.
Access granted.
Useless information. Where are all the dudes? Wait, why can't I make a save right now? Ah, this plot is happening. Can I get in there through another passageway? Like perhaps a vent that isn't behind the dumpster? Okay. Oh, hey. There's one of the big boys. Oh, God. Oh, so I could get out here another way. Or get in there another way, rather. I can get on the roof. Bulletproof glass. I wonder where the computer for that robot is. Probably actually in the office. All the other dudes are dead anyway. Oh, no, it's a turret. Any of these security? No, they're not. Wow, nothing useful. That's the way to proceed. Main man. I want to take over the robots, but where the fuck is security terminal? It must be up there, but whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna progress the story. I have no reason to fuck with this. I have heard of Gothic. I never played it. I actually have some of the games. They were gifted to me randomly, but they were never requested or anything. Like he couldn't just punch that glass. He can punch hard enough to destroy reinforced cement. feel like I didn't need that distraction.
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom?
The Tracer. Nice reference.
Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load and secure those bombs!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
Yeah, he would not have any trouble destroying a glass window. I doubt he would have any trouble even destroying, like, reinforced glass, like bulletproof glass or anything like that. If he can punch through reinforced cement, like, it's not just shitty old cement or something. Like, it's actually reinforced cement.
Megan.
No Megan here, I'm afraid. Though I admit I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. And where she may port, I bet you find your scientist.
You the cruise director? Because I've got a complaint.
You think you're
I've
funny,
never seen his
do you?
eyes.
Well, let's see how funny you feel after Lieutenant Keitner gets through with you. Lieutenant?
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
Booty.
Is that so?
No doubt they will have reset to Factory 0. You need a limb clinic.
You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad cop.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base. A military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
Unprivileged belligerents. I can't wait to see how that looks on my resume.
Keep laughing, funny man, because in my experience, comedians always break first. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men.
Yeah, kind of weird that they skipped that part.
Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
Yeah, I mean, the distraction was for his son to get out, because there was a boat for him to take.
Not if I'm given the choice.
Oh, but you had a choice when you decided to blow up our port.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are, yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Would you be happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is.
Except
You'll
for
be dropped
everyone who
into a
works
deep,
there.
dark hole and never see the light of day again. Stew on that for a while, tough guy.
Also, he's got an augment to be immune to
Commander
EMP.
Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Good. Then you have your orders.
Is that actually standard in American military to refer to a female superior officer as sir instead of ma'am?
Pritchard, are you there? Pritchard? Damn it.
Oh. Someone's helping me. I'm guessing it's Pritchard. If it's Pritchard, if that was Pritchard somehow doing that, he has at least redeemed himself. He's been pretty helpful, and he stopped being... He's still a little bit of a dick, but he stopped being as much of a dick as he was at the start of the game, and he's been actively pretty helpful. And usually doesn't argue, he kind of just does what you say. Not sure, it feels odd. I mean, I don't know many people in American military, so...
Shit. I'm glad Burke and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not each other's for once.
Yeah, all of my augments are gone. They're all shut down. Like, I obviously still have some of these things, but for whatever reason, they're all at 0. But it seems weird because I'm not, like, strapped to that thing anymore.
Well, it's none of your business who he is. You just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful belligerence like you just did in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup. So shut up and keep watch.
Do I want to be strapped to it again? Not really. But, like, she said the thing that I was strapped to was the thing that was shutting down the augments. I have none of my powers right now.
Patrol to Charlie. Anomalous reading in Sector D6. Monitor.
Jesus, what is it now? We just got here. Now we gotta move. You'd rather keep standing in an empty passageway? At least this gives us something to do. Come on.
Are they gonna move? Oh,
You
God.
see it? What are you doing here?
Instant death! 100 HP, instant death. I guess I don't have my damage reduction, but still. I am curious, though, if anyone here who is who is in the military or has been in the military in any English-speaking country, if you refer to a female superior officer as sir or ma'am.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm dead.
Take him down!
Definitely have to stealth this whole section. No detection allowed. New event horizon content. I need a stealth, take down someone and take their gun. Actually, I guess I could, one bullet? There's one bullet in this fucking thing? Oh, this one doesn't open. Oh, wait, yes it does. I've got none of my things either, none of my hack upgrades, so really high chance of failing the hack.
Access granted.
There was no point in me hacking into that, because it just takes me back to my cell. I didn't realize what room that was.
Someone's running.
Holding for dog confirmation.
I don't know if cameras see corpses. I don't think they do. Not that he's dead, but... They only have a few bullets each for whatever reason.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
So these are going to be my things in there. How do I get in there? Oh, I can't hack it because I don't have my hacking skills right now. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they have like full cutscenes for the takedowns.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters. Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
I don't know how that guy didn't see me.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
Must be pretty fucking cold in there.
Holding for dog confirmation.
That gas grenade definitely going to come in handy.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
That hurt me a lot at that range. I didn't think it was going to have that much range.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
This is the spot.
Come on, come into sight. Yes, this is the spot. Shit. I've only got a few bullets. I can't waste them like that. I appreciate all the stuff you're giving me, though.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Now, this is a normal password.
Thrusters full back. Slowing to 5 knots.
This is just for fucking cameras anyway, so that was pretty useless.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
But maybe now I can get into this as I might have got the code for it. No, I still don't have the code for that one. Can't break that glass either.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed. Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Oh shit.
For dog confirmation.
It's all of my stuff. Not my mods. Actually, it's all my stuff. It's...
Pritchard, is that you?
I'm unlocking the door to the...
You're breaking up.
Yeah, that's all my stuff. 1 second. I gotta pee real bad. Bear with me. Alrighty. I don't have my inventory capacity upgrades.
Find the CIC.
Oh, this is like all of my shit. Okay. All the Praxis kits. Alright, so I'll get all the inventory space ones first. Just so I can pick up all my shit.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping.
And I'm gonna need the hacking one so I can actually hack into all of the things here. This time, I don't have to be afraid of enemies, though. I can just fucking kill them.
Warning. Unstable load detected.
Where's the rest of my stuff, though? I guess I didn't get... I got my guns, but not my ammo. And not all of my praxis points, either. That's kind of shit that I lost all those. But... see-through walls. I could never use that.
Detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system.
Wait, I actually was meant to go this way. I guess I missed a door. I want the rest of my stuff, though. Hey, what's that secondary objective? Definitely want to check out that there. And I want the rest of my shit. Where are my praxis points? Ah! Alright, I take fall damage. I take fall damage without that thing. And I can't jump 3 meters high. What part is this? I'm on the ship after leaving. Where is it in China that you are again? But yeah, I'm on the ship after being caught. Fix it, huh? Well, that one's broken. Can't just take one from another. I can't lift these boxes up because I don't have my fucking augments. Surely there's a spare one of those things around here somewhere. DLC? Huh? I mean, this isn't DLC, this is just the main story. Does this game have DLC? Yeah, my powers have been taken. I got half my stuff back, and I haven't got all of it back yet, though. Because I have to take the elevator. Really? That's so weird. But this is just part of the main story. Like, I didn't get a choice to do this. I mean, what happens if, like, in the normal game then? Do you just not do this section? Do you just arrive at the destination without doing this boat section?
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station controlled confirmed.
Back here. Oh, hey. Painkillers. Is there a box small enough for me to actually pick up? God damn it.
For dock confirmation.
I want to get in there. But I can't jump high enough. I need a box. A box that I can actually pick up. Just wake up in Singapore. Interesting. So they just added a whole extra section here. That's kind of weird. It did feel a bit weird, though, that, like... Oh, there was a box. It did feel a bit weird that it's like... Oh, wow, this doesn't actually go anywhere anyway. That it kind of just, like, jumped to being imprisoned. Like, apparently, he killed some of their dudes to, while they were trying to capture him, but it didn't show any of that.
Container breach detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed.
Can I get all of my stuff back, or like what? Because when I went to that room that had my stuff, it didn't have any of my ammo, and I didn't get all of my Praxis back. Oh, so this canonically happens. It's just that you don't see it in the original. How the fuck do I fix this thing, though? Yeah, apparently in this you can non-fatally take down the bosses, but it doesn't matter because they die in the cutscenes anyway. Yeah, I definitely can't make that without my better jumping. I don't know how it says to fix it, but yeah, I wanna fix it. Yeah, I get it. I need one of these, but where the fuck do I find one? They removed the piss filter? I don't know what that is. And it doesn't even give me a hint as to where the fuck I'm gonna find one of these things. don't know. I've never noticed it, honestly. Dude. If it's not in the storage room, where the fuck is it? You know what? I'm just Googling it. Alright. Let's see. East side, it says. Wow, thanks. East side. I guess it is in the storage room. It says I have to move a crate out of the way. Oh, the only crate that's interactable. Hey, there's shit in there too. That is actually super dumb. And I can't get through there. Those cables, you know. Yep. Just invisible walls. Female Japanese. Okay. Secured through the talent show initiative. Well, okay. I'm sure that'll pay off somehow. Oh, I should just use the elevator. What am I doing? Is there anything in here, though? Let me just check. Oh, that's right. I already went in there. They better give me all of my fucking praxis back though. I better put my guns on my action bar on the right buttons too. Where were the other ones? Peps wasn't even on the bar. Combat rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle, pistol, revolver, trank. I think I had the rocket launcher on 7 actually. Not that it matters, because I don't really use them anyway. Or do I not have them on the bar? Oh, the stun gun, that's right. The stun gun was here. It was after the trank. And I guess I put Peps on the last one? I must have put Peps because I didn't have the grenade launcher on the bar. Alright, so I need to get up there. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Ah! Ooh. Full damage. Unatco took my shit? Probably. Fucking Unatco. Ammo capacity mod. Not really what I was looking for, but okay. Oh shit, just fell off. I need to go down further. No, there's only 2 levels that it can be on. High or low. But I guess I can get in this way. I do want to know what's in those hallways, because there was a window that was seemingly wide enough for me to jump in. Yeah, it was this hallway. Oh, nothing in there. Hope I didn't miss anything important. Is the Singapore section particularly long, by the way? Oh, it's storming hard out here, holy shit. No, I didn't get all my practice back. I only got some of it back, and that's the annoying thing. I've got fuck all. Like, I had almost everything filled out, and it only gave me like 9 points back. So where the fuck is the rest of it? I also didn't get any of my ammo back. I got my guns back, but not my ammo.
If anyone's here, come. What the?
Where are your guns? So I'm going to be pretty annoyed if it doesn't give me the rest of my shit back. But I guess if it doesn't, I can just, I don't know, cheat it in or something, but I don't want to do that.
I heard something. Let me check it out. If anyone's here, come out now. I think you're seeing things. Too late to hide! You're dead!
20 HP and a dream. around here than I realized. Beer. And fish? What the fuck? Just a bunch of fish just flopping around here. What was the point of that? Oh, it just takes me to the other side of, whoa, of that. Which is another way to get around those guys, I guess. Non-fatally. Yeah, I need to get back inside. Yeah, it seems kind of weird that they gave me some of my stuff back. Like, they gave me my guns, and they gave me some of my praxis. But yeah, maybe get all back when you meet Quinn outside his shop. Okay. Oh, man.
Delta Echo November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11, rain, then squalling showers, before becoming moderate.
Access granted.
X-ray 9er, north 7.
What is down here?
Fucking bastard!
They didn't take my cash, though. Just another door to get outside, or inside, I guess. Oh, that was, I think, I already looked at. Anything else for me to loot down here? Mech style. Oh, an EMP. That's probably going to be handy, because I bet I'm going to have to fight a big robot. Whoa, that was loud. Why was that so fucking loud?
Starboard bow thrusters to 1/3.
And southward to coast, occasional
Pritchard.
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Not to know this close to the base is jamming array.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. I was hoping you wouldn't call quite so much attention to it on your way to this room. But one works with the tools he has. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
Whoa. Oh, never mind. The screen flashed red. I thought I... got hurt or something.
X-ray 9er, North 7, severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming 4 in showers, moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms.
Initiating docking approach.
Access granted.
Med area 1011, southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally 4.
I knew someone was here. Get the car. I knew someone was here.
Equator to 12 south, 390, 142, southward Dakota.
No more!
Moderate or
I have got very few bullets left. I wonder what his what that dialogue is if you don't actually get detected at all in that sequence.
X-ray 9er, North 7, severe gale 9, heavy
Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here. Bullet. I just looped around for no reason whatsoever. I would love to turn that alarm off. And I see the thing over there for me to do it. Please don't turn around. Oh shit, hang on, what's this? Ammunition case? Oh, it's just like generic stuff. It's not like my stuff or something. Never thought I would say it, but goddamn, I would really like some pistol ammo right now.
Access granted.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
15%. Oh, it's not 15%. I don't have my hacking talents right now, so it's actually quite high chance of failing.
Someone's running.
Thank you. Oh, it's one of those impractical laser systems. He specifically punched him in the back of the helmet instead of the open part at the front, where his face was exposed, where he would have done real damage.
Docking bay confirmed. Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
I don't have gas immunity. But it would be nice to go through there. Do I have enough points? No, I don't have any points. And I don't have any way to turn that shit off. You die really fast.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
I wonder if there's a way to remove the gas without going in there. But I mean, oh, whatever. There'll be some good shit in there, but I would have needed to take the talent to be immune to gas. I didn't realize that, like, I didn't really need,
Sounds like a bomb. I know. Let's go. He's on the run.
I didn't really need all the hacking stuff.
This is a slot. We'll keep looking. Someone must be there.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Sounds like a bomb.
Yeah, no shit. They are your own mines that you fucking put there. Also, wasted bullets.
You've had it.
During final approach to Rifleman Bank Station. Docking bay confirmed.
So many pocket secretary things just around fucking everywhere. Oh, a beer. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I'm getting a lot of shotgun ammo too, which is not bad, but I'd rather be using my pistol just because it's silenced. There is a lot of hiding spots too.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
That's just another way to get down. There's gotta be something else in here. Just use shotgun ammo in the pistol. Just like force the shell in there. I'm sure it'll fit.
Access granted.
And I'm sure nothing bad will come from it. Oh shit, heavy rifle, not bad. I don't actually really use the heavy rifle though, to be honest. I don't really like it because body shots are not effective for taking out enemies, and it doesn't really do that much damage. Like, you can't just run out and mow people down with it or something. You get fucked up, even if you have all of the damage reductions and on normal mode.
Activating security scan.
Oh, this is not going to end well.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
Sadly, Norway can set the base on alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but...
So, you're a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
Try not to kill the person inside, he says. I'll try, but I do like killing people. Good one.
However, we've also been apprised of some alarm activity on board. Nothing confirmed, but we're playing this one by the book.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Nothing to see here. Stealth, yeah. How's it going, Cup Noodles? Okay, that's something I definitely don't want to tangle with right now. Stun gun would be definitely useful versus it. But I would rather just take control of it and make it kill all the other dudes. I wonder if I could just like cut across here and not get spotted.
What's that?
What was that noise?
If anyone Everyone's here. Come out now. Looks like nothing. Back to work.
Looks like it's just him up here. Non-fatal neck snapping. Oh, 100%.
Access granted.
Holy shit! What's that? Bust him up! You can't have gone far. Search the area. Got you.
Whoa. Multiple headshots. Multiple headshots not enough. At that point I should have just whooped out the shotgun actually. Because they had all aggroed onto me anyway. Where's my last quick save? Probably before the hack, actually. Oh, after the hack. Come on over here, guys. Too far away. I'm not that concerned about like wasting ammo right now, though. At least. Oh, he didn't die to that. I know weird that there's nothing in those lockers.
Someone's running.
Oh, the dudes are below me. Do I have any? No, I don't think so. Tired of hacking into shit. Oops. would need a box to get into that, actually. I can't jump high. Man, having your powers taken away just sucks.
Access granted.
Also, this is actually quite a long section. Oh, that would have been useful if I hadn't already shot all the cameras out. Wait, how are you supposed to get into this room? How do they get in here? Oh, I don't want beers. How do they get into this room? This is a security room, but there's no door. Pretty luxurious looking. This is someone important's office.
Access granted.
Burke's office. Data storage device. It's a quest item that I didn't actually need. Like, it wasn't directing me to it, but it is a quest item. I wonder what triggers that quest. Oh, this is just going back the way I came, isn't it? Or not. Dude, whatever. I don't feel like hacking fucking everything in here. That is a turret that I do not want to tangle with. Hey, why'd he put his gun away?
That's far enough, Jensen.
You were behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy murdering so many men on your way here?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Bell Tower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Bell Tower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did?
The Black Hawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp and they just disappear.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector? Why not others?
Because I've seen how bloodthirsty you like to be. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your Infolink once you do. Any more questions?
I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
The guards in the prison complex. Are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig, and yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections, which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
Alright.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
Booty. I wonder. Yeah, can't do anything to hurt. I can't even pull out my guns. I'm guessing this other quest is meeting with Quinn. Hey, AJ.
Moving!
Civilian contractors listed in designated areas.
Too late to hide.
Oh, these guys are definitely not trying to shake my hand.
And prosecution.
Fuck, I don't like this at all. Come on out! Damn it. Better keep searching. Shit. Don't look. Jesus, he was right here. I better stay ready. This isn't good.
Are you for real? No, no.
Be advised. New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scanning.
I'm going to find you! Don't move!
Someone's running.
You'll pay for this!
Can't drop down without taking damage, so...
Ah! Beat it! Give up now! Come get me! Got you!
Funnily enough, though, that guy that I punched was a non-fatal takedown.
You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
Oh, this is back where she is.
Access granted.
Huh. I thought this was going to connect the two bathrooms. Apparently this connects to something else. Fucking candy bar stash. That's so weird. Why? Alright, time to meet this Quinn guy, who I think will give me my stuff back, but maybe he doesn't here.
Are you Quinn?
Well, if it ain't the bloody Grim Reaper himself.
What are you talking about?
Christ almighty, lad. You got half the garrison shedding themselves and afraid to go out on patrol. Look, I don't want no trouble. You hear? The commander said to help you. That's what I'll do. Just don't kill me, all right? I got children. 8 of them. Well, look, I don't really have 8, but... all right. I don't really have any. Just don't fucking shoot me.
It's how I operate. A dead hostile is one less potential variable to deal with down the line. You don't seem like a threat to me.
Fucking hey, man. Is that supposed to be comforting?
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah. She told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have me sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
All right, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
I like the sound of this.
Fucking right, you like the sound of this. It's the bollocks. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, no idea what really happened to him.
Right, so, long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I can sweep up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I'll see what I can find. Any idea where they are?
If I knew that, I would have picked them up myself. You're just gonna have to make do and keep your nose to the ground. Check the obvious places first, like the cargo and receiving areas. Worst case, someone found one of the parts and brought it to administration. I looked there last.
Got it.
No money back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it.
So he didn't give me my... He's giving me a discount, but he didn't give me my stuff back. So I guess you meet this guy after this DLC section, and he gives me my stuff back. Typhoon ammo is actually surprisingly cheap.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
I want to get in there and get into those safes. Wonder if I can get in there, even. But yeah, I don't have, he didn't give me all my stuff. I did get some praxis back, which is kind of nice, I guess, but... Don't know if I'll need that. Probably won't. Punch through walls thing, I probably should have got it, actually. Looks like this section's going to be fairly lengthy, though, so I guess I might as well just leave it here for the night. I've got my weapons, I don't have my ammo, I don't have all of my praxis points back. I'm guessing that I'm just going to get all my praxis points back when I finish this DLC chapter, which has been put into the main story. Seems kind of weird. Not really a bad thing. I'm kind of curious how long the Singapore section is. Because, like, the final section in most of the... Well, not most, the other two games were pretty short. But we'll see. Because I guess this section is probably going to take a while, especially if I'm doing, like, the side quest. Even though I've already got a rocket launcher. I wonder if the one that he gives is actually better than this one. But I guess I'll find out tomorrow. Because I'm done for now. It's pretty late. I'm an hour over normal ending time. But I'll probably finish this game up tomorrow. I really thought I would be finishing it tonight, actually. Without this section, though, I would have... Like, without this boat section, I would have gone straight to Singapore, and I probably would have finished it tonight, though. But, oh well. Either way, I'm done for today. So, have a good one, all that good stuff. I was going to post the Discord, but apparently Streamlabs already did a few minutes ago. But, for now, I'm out. Have a good one. Hopefully, see you all next time.